I. Let's go, Danny. 3 stream streak. Look at you go. Look at you go. How is everybody? This whole lower speed thing is kinda... I don't know, man. I can't, like, stay on edge. It's really weird. It's gonna take a lot of practice for me to get used to it and to actually get in the flow, because right now it feels like my brain's in slow motion. I missed you guys too! Hi, Random! How are you? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I say we. I'm trying to switch up another thing in my game. I'm a very strong advocate for increasing speed in Project Sekai, but I have come to a realization that the extremely difficult songs, I just cannot read the patterns because they're unique to those songs. And so I've decided that it would be smart to decrease my speed a bit. I've gone from 11.5 to 11.2. to 11.2, and I'm hoping that gives me enough time to actually internalize what's going on for those songs. But in the meantime, since we don't play those all the time and I can't handle playing the extremely difficult songs all the time, it means that I'm playing these other songs that we usually play with, in my head, less intensity because I have more time to react to the notes. And now they look slightly different because the gaps in between the notes have begun to shrink. Kokomi Papercraft? Dude, post it in Discord. I want to see it. Why is everyone so horny in Dragon Ball? What? Actually, no, yeah, that's fair. In Dragon Ball, that's totally fair. Krillin's down bad, Yamcha's down bad, Master Roshi's down bad. Oh my gosh! It's like a Project Sekai player character. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Vegeta's hair would be inexcusable in real life. Inexcusable. No, I love that. Oh! Lefty, bro. Why'd you have to do that? I tapped the hold. Silver, what's got you so pressed? You should be comfy, Limu. We're all just here practicing. Bro, it's not that the chart is bad. It's the principle of it. It's the same reason why I don't like people picking Don't Fight the Music all the time. It just gets annoying. I wish you luck, freak. Get the I almost did in English. Too busy thinking about Len. Good luck on getting Len. When was the last time I full combo this on Expert, even? That's what gets me. That's whack. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to do that. Hi, Cindy. So yeah, Random, you can totally join later. Join whenever you feel like it. All of my taps are early, which is reassuring on the note compensation, but also really bad in that my brain is working too fast on all these songs. Even though I feel like I'm already, like, slowing myself down. But I don't feel like 11.3 is going to be enough of a difference on how the notes appear for me to read better. Bug will be a really, really good benchmark. Hey, Zell! Didn't know you were streaming yet? We stream 4 p.m. Eastern. Always remember, 3 p.m. Central. Papaya. Papaya. Oh, random. I don't expect to be APing anything for real. Or full comboing anything that's difficult for a while, to be honest. What's that thingy you got there? What do you mean? Hi, crap! Like, my accuracy's taking a big dip. Okie dokie, Limu. How am I supposed to explain? What do you mean, dude? Are you talking about this? This thingy? This mysterious silver object? It's the lid to my water bottle. Looks like a chapstick holder. I mean, this looks slightly more conspicuous. Yeah, I saw that it's a 33. I like it. I appreciate that it's taken an increase. Powdering your fingers like a gymnast? Actually, you know, getting a powder on here, if I didn't have these, a powder on the screen probably wouldn't be a bad idea. That's Zell's secret. And Zell's more professional than I am, so you know it's real. Wait, was there a stretch in there somewhere? There was a stretch. Okay, I got a stretch after this one. We'll get those hammies going.
から言ってくださいね。
That one April Fool's song? Vaguely. I could not tell you any details. My growls? What? Hit him with that. Grrr. I do wonder why there is April Fool's exclusive music. Like, there was like 4 tracks or something like that.
「この世で造花より綺麗な花はないわ」「なぜならば全ては嘘でできてる」「アンティパシーはあるないわ」「絶望の雨は私の傘をついて」「湿らす前髪と心のり目煩わしいわ」「いつしかことの葉はとにかりきって」「ことの実が私に売れている」「鏡に映り嘘を描いて」「自らを見失ったメイク」「パッパッパラパパララパパ」「なぞなぞ数えて遊びましょう」「タタッタラタタララタタ」「なぜなぜここで踊ってるでしょう」「簡単なこともわからないわ」「あたしってなんだっけ」「それすら夜の手にほだされて愛のように」「さよならも言えぬまま泣いた」「フォニーフォニーフォニー」「嘘に絡まっているあたしがフォニー」「アンティパシーは散々な日々は変わらないわ」「絶望の雨は止まないわ」「さよならも言えぬまま泣いた」「フォニーフォニーフォニー」「嘘に絡まっているただ」「簡単なこともわからないわ」「あたしってなんだっけ」「それすら夜の手にほだされて愛のように」「さよならまたねとつぶやいた」「フォニーフォニーフォニー」「嘘に絡まっているあたしはフォニー」「そうかだけが知っている秘密のフォニー」
It's like I'm not reading it anymore. But that sounds stupid. That sounds really stupid. But the whole reason I say try to go faster is happening to me right now. I'm having trouble gauging the actual rhythm of the music because the slower the note speed is, the more condensed everything looks, and the less apparent the differences between notes become. What's the main game today? Genshin. We're Genshin streaming. You pulling for Navia? No, I gotta skip. Clarend calls. I do want Navia though, so next time she gets run, absolutely, we're going for it. What about Runmei? I am actively pulling for her right now, but we are just past the halfway point to pity. And because we got Argenti, I am not guaranteed my lady. Hey, yo, is that Crep? Are you spinning off stream again? Not necessarily. There were 10, like, people in the Discord voice chat when it happened, so... No, I was streaming in Discord, though. I had witnesses. All you guys gotta know is that I don't have patience to wait for stream, because that means I pull once a week.
からもっと近づきたいからもっと声聞かせてその手掴んだら離さないからまた最初は消えちゃいそうな思いから気づいたら動き出したストーリー一人じゃ届きそうもない場所夢じゃないあなたがいるから未来でも世界でも満ちに満ち足りなくなってもそんなの飛び越えてだからもっと近づきたいからもっと声聞かせて今のとハートのビートが止められない止めたくないもっと愛をしたいからもっと愛をちょうだいその手掴んだら離さないから声をもっと高く高く愛をもっとこんなもんじゃないぞ今はちょっと思いのかけらもちょっと足りな
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
出した夢は諦めないやめたくないあのねもっと愛してくれるならもっと愛をあげるあなたのハートずっと離さないから声をもっと高く高く愛をもっとこんなもんじゃないぞ
I feel like I'm losing it. I'm rushing stuff so bad. I'm like, stay with the music, just feel the music. And then my fingers just go, we gotta go faster. This is such a new feeling, and it's... I'd be lying if I said it was a good feeling at all. It's absolutely not. I wanna like... God, I don't know how to fix it. Try offset? No. I'm very blatantly tapping early. I don't need to subconsciously get used to tapping slightly off beat. That sounds like a really bad idea. Bro, please. That's the exact kind of pattern this was supposed to help, and I still... Whoa. Hey, Sana. Absolutely, you can join in. Hey, Soul. I don't want to increase the speed. Actually, you know what? I will, for one song, I'm going to set it back to what I had it as. Oh my gosh, nice, random. Oh, I have it at 11.1? Bruh.
Bruh.
I thought it was on 11.2. But let's see how I feel going back to what I did.
「世界中のすべての人間に疲れるなんて気持ち悪いよだけど一つになれない教室で君と二人手をつないでいたいの」「数の通り組みしな肩を開けて悪感情をこなして感じポストトゥルースの甘いビッグキスへの空間テルナクアントピース」「思考中の光線銃乱射する強者のナンセンス」「オトクチュールで作る殺しのライセンス」「分断を生んじゃったイストリゲーム無つ分娩で授かるベイブ」「壮大な内輪のりを歴史と呼ぶ」「生きがいが死ねと言われ死にたいが生きろと言われ生きがいが死ねと言われ死にたいが生きろと言われ幸せ自慢はダメだこんな経験のため涼しい言葉を避け明るい未来のため参拝この世には息もできない人がたくさんいるんですよ参拝この世には息もできない人がたくさんいるんですよあちらが立てばこちらが立たず譲り奪い守り行き違い時代限定立ち止まりあなたしかいないなるんだロングレースロングレースロングレースロングレースオブリーズ I love you 息苦しい日々の水面下ゆらゆらと煙る血の花僕らはコンプレックスコンプレックスコンプレックスコンプレックスオブ君争うそれぞれの都合と自由のため息を止めること強制する息が詰まる息が詰まる息が詰まる息が詰まる息が詰まる息が詰まる息が詰まる息が詰まる息が詰まる息が詰まる息が詰まる息が詰まる息が詰まる息が詰まる息が詰まる息が詰まる息が詰まる息が詰まる息が詰まる息が詰まる息が詰まる息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める ロングネスロングネスロングネスロングネスのドリーム I love you それぞれの好きを守るため君と僕語で呼吸する
See, I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of hard to read, but like, I felt more in the song, and somehow, I don't know. The offbeat taps for the friends you made along the way. Listen. I don't know. I want to play at a slower speed, but... Okay, well, point two. I've got to find the readable sweet spot where I don't rush.
然やばいさ超無情に向き合ってている戦闘用からあなたの痛みを共有したがる情報バイパス入足できない苦情にすぐ水とシャブと噴出妄想めくらぐ前方不注意顔面公開どうでもいいけど中のためだ
No, I still can't read that. I don't know how to read. I can't read. I'm literally just illiterate. I'm not that guy. I can't be that guy. I'll never be that guy. Oh, thanks, Limu. I hope they like it. Enjoy the lurk, Soul. I appreciate you. It's good seeing you again. I don't know if I can handle a game that doesn't let me control the speed at all. Because, to be honest, like, if it's too slow, it's... I have too much time to think. Diane, thanks so much for the follow, and thanks for playing with us. You're the best. Oh, rest in peace, Sapphire. It'd be like that sometimes. Bruh. Those mistakes are so embarrassing. See you later, Sapphire. Thanks for playing. Pick a banger. Last song. Pick a banger. Gets sent to the Shadow Realm. You know the deal. Oh dear. That's it. Shadow Realm. This isn't a banger. This song is just scary. Actually, don't care about the accuracy. Don't care about clearing it. We do a little experimentation. Oh my god. Excuse me. I still gotta try to read the last part. Oh, dude. I'm reeling. I can't do the on this song. Hear me out. Here's my thought process. So, I try to do the thing that, you know, most people do. It's like the cheese technique where like they have cross stuff and you like you hold it over, you bring it to the next finger. That finger maintains the hold and you can just tap with the normal hand. But I can't do it. I can't do it on high level songs. And it worked on my right hand. And you know what? My left hand can't do it. I don't know how to read that part. It's like... It's probably way simpler than I think it is. But I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna switch over to JP really quick. I'll see you guys in a few seconds. Bear with the ads. Go get up. Go to the bathroom. Get a drink. You know what's up. I'll see you in a sec. Oh my gosh. He's losing his marbles. Honestly, that was wild. We need more cross-handed nonsense. Alright. The room is open for you guys. The silly little room code is 21714. I don't even have anybody to bother.
けど君だけが
僕に似合いのいい
My headphone cable. I keep trying to one-hand things.
落ちるのもへこんでのも調子狂わせるから
今宵もテレとやいやいやいやい
Get out! Dude, every time I flicked with my left hand, I was hitting my headphone cable. I thought I was over that ages ago. No stress, Zell, no stress. Only I'm allowed to be stressed. I feel like I've only played this song a couple of times. I don't remember how it goes. Crazy chick, what's up? No master? It be like that. I haven't even FC'd the expert for some reason. That's apparently the best I've done on that song. I'm still, I don't know. Sorry for dying, it doesn't matter. Oh shoot, that's you? Thanks for playing with me. I can't tell you, especially after that one clear we did where I played back on 11.5. I want to go back so bad. I want to go back so bad. Hi, Deem. How goes it? You got it, Shadow. I'll wait for you. Got off work, got sent home early? That wasn't English, I apologize, but dude, the bag is not coming home. Feels bad. Just making sure. Shadow, this is you, right? I'm not cool. No, Zell. I hope you feel better soon. Feeling silly, master. I've decided to make it a rule for myself that I have to AP the high level masters before the high level experts before I can try master. Flew too close to the sun? No, you did fine. You did fine. I don't even need to see the score. You did totally fine. Shouldn't have played Master when I just woke up. Listen, it's your warm-up. It's just, like a cold shower. Worst cold shower of my life. No, it's great. Apparently, I don't have this song unlocked. Oh, not the master. I have the song now, but... Hi, Jai. Oh my gosh. It's been so long. I haven't seen you in forever. Well, Jai, whatever you do, don't look at me. Don't look at my accuracy. Pay no mind to me. I've regressed as a player because I've reduced my speed. By a whole 0.3. I'm playing at 11.2, last I checked. I don't think I put it to 3. 11.1 was way, way, way too slow. And it's a little bit better on EN because I can hear the feedback whenever I'm early. .5 is comfy for me, but it's not comfy when the patterns are difficult. Can't read it. Okay, I'm gonna... I hate that I'm adjusting it so often. I'm gonna go to 11.3. Maybe it's just that maybe it's literally too different. Are you excited for Kyofu Allback? I've actually never heard of that. Oh, shoot. Give me 1 second, guys. Somebody stay on the loading screen. I gotta do something. We finally made it to push-up territory again, Soul. It's so nice. Hi, Kiriko. Hi, Akira. Kuro, I'm so bad at Taiko no Tatsujin. It's not even funny. I'm so bad at it. You know what? Take me back home. Kakero Daze? I actually... That one's fine. .5 just makes me so hyped to play the music. Yeah, the ending of that song is something else. It's the wide flicks for me. Those are what really get me. Is there a way to see non-easy when choosing songs online? No, dude! It's so annoying! Sort it by difficulty, they say. It'll be nice. No. All you see is the easy number. The worst part, Zell, is that I remember what level charts are. That's like my only identification for them. I know their denoted master level number, and I know what their cover art looks like. I can't find garbage. When is this song coming to global? I cannot tell you. I do not know. But as a general rule of thumb, it's good to just assume it'll come out a year after it does on the Japanese version. Also, Wiggletums, thanks for the follow. I feel like it's kind of weird. I was talking about how my mind feels like it's in slow motion whenever I lower the note speed. Now I feel like I'm blasting all cylinders and my mind can't keep up anymore. Love your stream setup. It's very pretty. Thank you. I appreciate it. I worked hard on it. Low key, high key, I worked hard on it. I suspect I'll struggle with this one a lot. My arms burn. Oh no. It's hard work. It's hard work. I can't. I think I've cleared the master like twice with all life recovery. I'm not that cool. What do I feel playing on JP is way easier than EN? Unless you've got 120 frames per second on your device, I feel like it's placebo. Welcome back, Limu. $120 is the reason I got JP. It's the only reason. Marley! Hi! It's been so long. Welcome back. Okay. There's a flick inside of a hold here that jump scares me every time. I'm aware of it, and we just played this on a slower speed. We'll see what happens. Messed up in the same spot there. You know what? Forget I said anything. I'm not slowing my speed down. We're gonna stay where we were. I'll just have to study my charts, I guess. Are the purple things with the 5 stars? I'm having a stroke. Sorry. If you're talking about this, these are master APs, yeah. I have a measly 44. These guys have 5 bajillion. I hope everything goes smoothly, Limo. Welcome back, Marley.
涙がゆり溶けて空が今日も遠くなる未来が落ちたように暗闇が満ちているああ醜い心もかすれそうな言葉も全て見透かしたように星が輝いていた夜中のように高く空をかけて行けたら嫌いだって生やされて特別になれたのにそう映るためには憧れしか映らない誰かの書いた地図が共に場所は変わってないああ僕らの現状は生きらしくふわっとして希望だけがあった昨日になってしまうこれは東京の諦めなかった夢のストーリー風切り羽響かせて空を目指して惨めになって何なったって輝いてる夢を叶え羽は僕の元に生えていた吐き出すいつかしら覚めて声も聞こえなくなって燃え上がる最本来の空をここ詰まって誰よりもっともっと向こうへって羽ばたいた星の一瞬を夜空はずっと待っている灯る日を待っているずっとずっと
I love Beat Saber so much. I just wish I was better at it. Which, practice, but, you know. The the battery life of a Quest 2 only goes so far. For how not confident I am in that song, the accuracy goes crazy. What's up, Lima? Oh, money, money! Yeah! Oh, I gotta get all perfect on expert first. Yeah. I guess that's just how the cookie crumbles with those. I don't think I've FC'd Parasol Cider. I find that chart a little bit confusing. No, chick, get the phone on life support. Well, there goes the AP. Why even bother continuing? I swear to you, for the release of this song, this cut of the song for Project Sekai, they remixed the song. They did something to it. I don't know what they did, but it's so crazy.
Oh, big!
He's still alive. Getting no mercy from the push-ups? I should not have done the extra. I just lost count. By the by, this is the last song of the day. Ooh. Okay, okay. I shouldn't get my hopes up for this because I'm not exactly in tip-top shape in Project Sekai anymore, but... Ooh, boy. Last song, last life. Ah. I want to play on Master, but I'm not good enough at the expert chart. I'm really not. Like that part right there, I don't know what it is about it. It gets me every time. Oh, jeez. Congratulations, Jai. I was trying to see your accuracy, man. I was ready to be jealous. Okay, I lied. I lied, guys. I'm in the mood today. I'm in the mood. Pick one more boss song. Pick one more. No. One more. Just one more. I don't even care which one. You know what? You know what? I don't care if I get 30 misses.
I don't even care if I get 30 misses. I'm playing master.
Being a little bit goofy. You're right. You're absolutely right. I will care if I get 200 misses. Aww. Bro, please. That was fun. That was fun. The one time I can say, I don't care. That was good, Jai. That was good. I was expecting it halfway, but my mind was like, nah, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that, right? I'm not gonna lie, my arms kind of hurt. Yeah, like my forearm is like, yeah. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go check on food and stuff, because I do smell it. I do smell it. So let's roll a block. Roll a block. Thanks for playing, Jai. Thanks for playing, Shadow. All you guys. It's super fun. I'm also extremely grateful that players as good as you would even want to play with me. It's an honor. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. You guys can't hear me. You can't hear me. Hi, guys. My beautiful face? No, your beautiful face. Sanchez J-Rock, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How was everybody while I was gone? How was food? Food was good. Food was good. Has it been silent the entire time I've been gone? Turtleneck bark bark woof woof? It be like that sometimes. You forgot to claim the 1,000 gems? Uh-oh. Dude, I really am. We don't have to do our commissions today. We don't have to. Stop.
Add Ast.
Bro, what? What? 8 minutes left? Are you kidding me? But I really do hope that the rumblings are not true. I really hope they're not true. I want my streamer primo gems. But the mumblings that I've heard have made me believe that they're not real. Sorry, what weapon does he have?
Coming at ya. I'm going in. Submit. Eat this. Hey there, a proper send down from the speaker. Hey there. Hiya. Watch out. Everybody stand back. Your life is mine. Don't waste my time. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey, yeah. A proper send down from the speaker.
The trial Navia did 100,000 damage? Should get Genshin on your PlayStation. If it's a PlayStation 5, go for it. If it's a PlayStation 4, you are in for a bad time. Nahida's a very, very good character. I would say that Nahida's responsible for, like, a good portion of my Genshin thriving. It is a 5? Yeah, definitely. I'd say that barring a high-end PC that has an actual new SSD, PlayStation 5 is the best way to play the game.
Let's dance. Animal test 60. Whirling snow. Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Stand clear. Punishment. My apologies. Embrace the ice. Hi. Swirl. Mark 2. Take flight. Lights out. You can't run. My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
I've actually never made a Burgeon team for myself. I say for some reason, but I disrespect it. In the most blunt way possible, I just disrespect it. I really shouldn't. I should try it out, but Hyperbloom's always got me covered. Fit check, Pookie? I mean, I've had this sweater for like 2 years now. I have simply not worn it because it's the same color as my chair. I don't use my chair anymore, so I can wear the sweater. Yeah, but my Tomo's not good. I don't think he has EM either. That's the only problem. But bet you can't get... Well, you've already seen the pants. You already seen me do push-ups. I have jeans on. I have jeans on. What was the cause for such a serve of cunt and slay tonight? Nothing. Actually, do you guys want to see what I looked like at work? Well, I guess I look totally different now. But what type of jeans, though?
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
They hug my legs quite nicely. You just ruined it with the jeans. Sorry. I'll put some black pants on for you. But you guys gotta see me in my Starbucks uniform. Gray sweatpants.
What was that?
We've actually got two different fits.
It's gone.
So, we've
Can
got
I go
my
take a look?
classic. We've got my classic. Ugh. Just, you know. Hit him with the good old motherfucking... Hold on, let me tie it. You work at Starbucks? No, I don't work at Starbucks
I haven't
anymore.
been out in a while.
Hit him with the...
Yes. Look at this latte art.
Yeah, make the comment. This is fit number 1. Legitimately, this is what I went to work in. Get out of here. Okay.
What was that?
This is the refined fit.
Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Now, let me tell you. I actually... Marley, you be quiet right now. I love this apron. I love this one. This one's my favorite. Would you not trust me with your coffee?
I just
Anyway.
need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Anyway. Genshin Impact?
Animal test 63. Witness the power of Gold. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Why is Beto here?
Advanced Animal Module 70. Eyes on me.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
He didn't do the thing? What thing did I not do? The cinch thing? What is the... I actually don't know what that is. Just staring? What? Do I have to look this up right now? The staring gives me no answer. I'm not a knower. I'm just not. You sent it to me earlier? Bro, no shot. Oh my god, Sleepy. Shame. Shame on you. I literally cannot do that. My body doesn't work like that.
Get them!
Forth, my blade.
What is this slime doing?
Shiver!
From whence you came.
Teamwork is dreamwork! You're toast!
Ask me why I'm overloading. I can't tell you.
Light.
Spirit blade. Attack. Swift.
Nice and spicy! Let's light it up! Everybody's judgment!
From whence you came.
Rain Herder. Thanks so much for the follow. I gotta stretch. If you forgot to do the Abyssy, dude, you have my sincerest condolences. I gotta do a stretch though. Overhead stretch. No. Hamstring stretches. That's what I need.
A moment, please.
Sorry. Hiding the good so evil. Literally all you, this is all you want. That's all you want. And honestly,
Pathetic. You're pathetic.
see, I'm right. I'm right.
Boba, get them! Stand clear. Flee! I'm going in! Animal hypostasis.
Yo, where's a Xiangling ER?
You're toast! We shall prevail! Teamwork is dream! Swirl, mark tip! Grant us your blessing! Do your worst! Eat this! Flee! Animal test 60. I'm going in! We shall...
Bruh.
Do your worst!
That was so unacceptable. If you get to go feral over a Hoyo character's ankle and side boob, we can appreciate your pizzazz. Candace? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. What is this? You can't agree with that, dude. Have a little restraint. I don't know what's going on anymore. Who wants the Project Sekai gloves on?
Seriously? But, Mr. Morris, I don't understand, sir.
Oh, it's
How can you
Xavier.
only be telling me this now?
I'm afraid that there's nothing really I can do. I'm really facing a crisis. My hands are tied.
But what about my film?
What about your film?
Well, I'm afraid you'll have to come up with something on your own. Take it from me. Sometimes you just have to let things go. Same goes for this film festival.
Oh.
Hey, isn't that Xavier? So he's back in Fontaine now. Xavier!
Oh, why, if it isn't the dear Traveler and Paimon. I really didn't expect to bump into you here at this time.
It's been a while. How have you been?
Well, I was doing just fine until I received some terrible news just now. The investor I was working with for my upcoming film has fallen upon some hard times and is no longer able to provide the promised amount of funds.
Can't you just find a different investor?
Unfortunately, that's not how it works. We had signed an agreement specific to the Fontanalia Film Festival,
My
stipulating that I cannot work with any
entire
other
face is
investors
itchy.
until the festival is finished.
The Fontanalia Film Festival? What's that?
Oh, is this your first time participating in Fontaine's Fontanalia Film Festival? Then allow me to fill you in. The Fontanalia Festival was established to commemorate the legendary Loch Knights, who went on a quest to search for the Oceanids, and eventually welcomed the Hydro Arconageria.
Don't make me take the
holiday
turtleneck
is
off.
Deeply
I
connected
will.
to the founding of Fontaine, as well as its unique laws and trials. It's one of the most important festivals for this nation.
But what's with that weird expression on your face? It's like you're trying really hard to remember something.
Huh? What happened? What happened, Soul?
Ah, I was just trying to recall the exact description from the books, in order to avoid any unnecessary arguments over semantics. I usually try to recite things straight from the source.
Well, either way, Paimon thinks
Is
he
it?
gets it now. It's just like the Windbloom Festival in Mondstadt, and the lantern right in Lille.
Why am I looking at a stock photo? Portrait of stylish Arab beard man wear gray turtleneck?
Yes, those are festivals of a similar variety. Who doesn't like a good festival? And just like those of other nations, Fontaine will hold a plethora of events around this time each year. To commemorate the Loch Knights, people will imitate them by putting on special costumes,
What, you
raising
don't see
golden
the beard?
cups, and going door to door asking for pure water. But a few years ago, Lady Farina started to find the whole idea a little drab, and so decided to change the part about pure water to sweets.
Really doesn't surprise Paimon at all.
The whole thing seems more akin to a carnival now, and it's quite popular among the kids. Every year you can hear a bunch of them saying, "Trial or treat."
After dialogue? Right now. That's a bold claim, Marley. Bold claim. Bold claim. Do not have that yet. I'm not calling you a liar, but I will say I disagree. Your Teddy looks so... He's partially deflated, I will admit.
Oh, that sounds pretty fun. But how does that connect back to the film festival you mentioned?
Ah, yes, it appears I've strayed off topic. I just got too excited after seeing you.
Menacingly.
Let me get back to the point. The Fontinalia Film Festival is an event proposed by the Fontaine Film Association this year. Now that film technology has matured as a medium, it's the perfect time to introduce more people to the art form. During this time, people may submit films to be evaluated, and the entry with the highest score will be given the Farina Award by the association.
My favorite Dragon Ball arc? Oh. The Android arc? Android through Cell. Android through Cell. Some people consider it two different ones. I think it's one through line. If you want to call it the Android saga, the Cell saga, whatever. But the moment that Trunks shows up till the point where... Well, now I can't spoil it, but from when Trunks shows up to when that part of the story very easily can be identified as done. That's my favorite part. Dad left the US as of an hour ago. Are you guys, like, completely done with everything? You gotta play Resident Evil 8? We'll have to wait till spooky season.
The what award?
The Farina Award. You know, after the Hydro Archon. They coined it while Lady Farina was still in power, but even though things have changed, no one has made any motion to update the name. Perhaps everyone still thinks of it as a pretty appropriate
I don't need that
name.
in my life.
Even though she isn't the Hydro Archon any longer, Lady Farina is still Fontaine's superstar.
What do you mean, done with
Anyone
everything?
eyes can see the way she shines on the stage.
Does that mean you guys sold your house and everything? The Gohan College arc? Dude, can I change my answer? Those few episodes? Oh my god, dude. The vibes were immaculate. The new Gohan design, he was looking like such a cutie. We saw this dude just pop off academically and demolishing people in baseball. It's insane. And we got to see Videl. Love her. You could cosplay him. I don't know, man. Gohan's beyond ripped. This dude, like, he's got titties. You did say your hair stays up? Not like that, though, dude. Not like that. Like this? This is as far as it goes. It doesn't go down. It stays down right now because I blew it with a hot air. Now it's just...
Huh. Alright. Guess the name does work pretty well when you put it that way.
Oh, but who would have guessed there'd be an issue with the funding? How will I ever explain this to Miss Chiori? Not to say all the other actors who traveled all the way here from Inazuma.
I know this is like a question that's probably not planned out for you yet. It's considering it's like at least 3 years out in terms of what you got going on. But do you know if you're gonna keep chilling in the US, or are you gonna go back with your family once you're done with school.
Chiori? Sounds familiar. Where have we heard that name before?
She runs the clothing store in the Court of Fontaine.
Yes, that's her. I asked her to oversee the event's art direction, including the design of the actors' costumes and appearances.
Oh, Paimon remembers now. Navia said that her clothes were designed by Chiori, and Kirara's outfit too.
How to describe her? Well, she tends to be pretty direct and can be very forceful when it comes to dealing with people. The fashion world in Fontaine has dubbed her the Thundering Seamstress. Her remarkable designs have led many Fontainians to become very interested in Inazuma. Anyway, Chiori is acquainted with all the actors I've invited from Inazuma. Without her help, I don't think I would have been able to get such an international cast for the film. She really is a kind soul.
You want me to be Brendan Fraser, is what I'm getting from this. Everybody asks you that? I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I apologize if that bothered you. I personally don't like it when people ask me stuff like that either, so. Swoopy middle part? Well, I gotta tell you now, dude, like, the middle part cannot happen. It's not possible with my hair. Like, this is not the same length as this.
Who are the actors from Inazuma? Do we know them?
Why don't the two
I'm
of you
stuck
accompany me
with
to the
this.
Aquabus station to welcome them? Judging from the time, the Aquabus should be arriving shortly. Chiori will be waiting to meet me there as well.
Time to do your Genshin check-in? I haven't done my check-ins, I don't think. You're stuck with that hair and forehead? Yeah, basically. I'm actually... I haven't thought this whole growing my hair out thing very much. I have not thought it through. I don't know what hairstyle would even look good on me. Yeah. I don't know about my transformer, but bruh. You know what?
Pets in my office.
You're just gonna stay there. I will be a good noodle. I'll save it for the fun times where we're together. Ever wanted to dye it? Yeah. Dude, I can't tell you how much I've wanted to try either like a blonde streak or like silver, maybe even like something bordering on white. Bald? If I go bald, my life is over. That's all I gotta say. Once I'm bald, it's done. Thought of dye as dye? Yeah. I'll dye. You know what, Marley? I really thought you were just doing like hydrate and you didn't have the emotes, so you were like just saying police bear, and I imagined the polar bear police. I guess we were not on the same wavelength. I didn't get any talent materials. kind of mad about it. Oh, shoot. I had the auto on, so I don't know what's in there. You want a cup so desperately? Just one small one for the sword? Eh? Starbucks customers are, yeah. Yeah, they are definitely, something else. Come take part in the Specialty Security and Surveillance Patrol's special event and experience the joy of being a musket sharpshooter. What's a musket? Not a concept we're too familiar with. Okie dokie, Takaru. We'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. It's still on. Oh, the weapon material. Dog. You know for a fact, too, if you go into that domain and you clear it, you're going to walk out with a 5-star. I don't make the rules. That's just how it works. Ah, it's the Super Zenith boss level forces. What in the blazes are you doing here? If you two help me promote my booth, I'll be able to hit my quota for sure. Who in the what now? That blah 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 forces thing isn't another weird nickname for Paimon and Ether, is it? You've heard this like 5,000 times now, Paimon. That's right. It's a title for the you two that's becoming popular among some members of the guards. You might not remember, but we've actually met before. But considering how ordinary looking I am and the fact that I'm just a mediocre sharpshooter, I'm not surprised that I didn't leave much of an impression. Anyway, let's just pretend that this is our first meeting. I'm Terena, a Special Security and Surveillance Patrol trainee, and I'm in charge of handling all sorts of odd jobs for the patrol. Master Roshi boils my blood, as he should. As he should. He's a little... yikes. His only redeeming quality is that he is very strong. Given how popular the film festival is, the Special Patrol is hoping to ride on its coattails by running a publicity campaign, with the aim of spotting hidden talent among the citizenry. So, ta-da! Behold the shooting simulator on the table in front of you, known as the 1000-pace interdiction arc minute. That's not how you say that at all. Hey Google, help me out. If you tell me it's pronounced as arc minute, I'm gonna cry. Cat ears, why not? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, Takaru. So, we've got... next week, at some point, we're going to have the maid dress on with cat ears. That's what's cooking. That's what's cooking. I do smell like graham crackers. It's a fact. Then why has he been doing nothing against the Saiyans? Oh, I forgot that you're... wait. I'm confused now, Sleepy. I thought you were watching OG Dragon Ball. Did you skip to the Saiyan arc? Yeah, Takaru. Yeah. But I don't... I feel like most everybody was stronger than Roshi by the time the Saiyans showed up. But thank you for the $15, Takaru. I appreciate it so much. Good luck with what awaits for you the rest of the day. Gave up, you did not like it, went to Kai. That's fair enough. I will say, Sleepy, if you're ever willing to give it another chance, read the manga for Dragon Ball. I don't know if that'll make it any better for you, because I don't know your preferences top to bottom, but personally, I enjoyed the manga a lot more than the time that I tried to watch the anime. Maybe dress stream at the same time? That's not how that works. They have to be different. It's a maid dress, and then we've got the regular dresses. That'll probably be faster than 156 episodes. Yeah, I think original Dragon Ball, I believe, is only somewhere around 15 volumes. So, like, if you take your time, that's like 2-3 days of reading if you have the whole day to yourself. I was at Starbucks one day, and there were these two 10-year-old weeby kiddos, and they made a scandal to ask for 2 drinks. They were like, what does the mocha frappuccino got? And the moment the employee said coffee, and they went, no, I don't want coffee. You're going to intoxicate me. And the lady said, oh, so you can just get the chocolate frappuccino then. And they went, no, I want the mocha one because it sounds Japanese. Yeah, I guess it do be like that. About to explode, but hello? Hi, Genshin player. Why are we exploding? This thing looks like a little model of the Court of Fontaine. Aha, but it not just the Court of Fontaine. This sand table allows you to change the area, so you can switch to wilderness scenery if you want. Much less spectacular than the Court of Fontaine, though. See you later, Takaru. Combined with a special pair of optical goggles that the Fontaine Research Institute developed for us, it lets you simulate taking out enemies from on high, just like a real special patrol sharpshooter. Basically, it's a game where you simulate using a musket to aim and fire at targets, right? But the name is so hard to wrap your head around. What are interdiction and arc minutes supposed to mean? I came up with the event name based on a famous line that Captain Chevreuse once exhorted us with, which aptly expresses our lofty aspirations. An outstanding musket sharpshooter always strives for pinpoint accuracy. At a distance of 1,000 paces, your shot grouping should be less than an arc minute. I think I've actually lost a significant amount of my brain cells in the past few weeks. I've been going stroke mode, just saying nonsensical syllables, and now I can't read for real. Turkish wrestling? I think not. In reality, though, based on the current processing precision of mass-produced muskets and the eyesight of our sharpshooters, achieving a dispersion of less than a single arc minute when firing from any further than 100 paces away, let alone 1,000, is wishful thinking, to put it mildly. But if we're talking about Captain Chevreuse, I wouldn't put it past her. Whoa, slow down. You're making Paimon dizzy. Don't get too hung up on the technical terms. All we need to do is have fun. Super Zenith boss level force is right. Sometimes it's not worth overthinking things. Just give it a go. When I first joined the patrol, Captain Chevreuse told me that too. Anyway, please take these goggles, and when you're ready, you can start playing with the simulator on the table. Did you get a Shui Yi yet? Yeah, I have literally one. I don't know if I should put her on a priority, because if I do, I don't know how to build her yet, but assuming I don't have any relics to give her that are just laying around, which I highly doubt. I'm pretty sure she probably wants the quantum set. I don't know if I should like make her my next in line, because I don't have a quantum damage dealing character. And I'm waiting to build, what's her name? Sushong? No, not Sushong. She's the physical Cloud Knight. Qingcue. I'm waiting to build Qingcue until she has some more Eidolons. So Sui would be my only quantum DPS unit. She could use the break effect set. I'm farming for that right now since I'm doing the physical set. They're in the same one together. So maybe. I probably... If she can take that set, then she's good. I can probably just get her traces while we're big chillin'. Paimon was curious what it felt like to fire a musket anyway. Looks like it might be fun. Pretty sure Paimon would get sent in the other direction as a bullet. In 1000 pace interdiction arc minute sharpshooting zone, you will use special optical lenses to aim and shoot opponents. Press the aim button to start aiming. Aim at your targets and press the shoot button to fire bullets at the target your lens is aimed at. Defeat all enemies to complete the challenge. Yo, Siren, what's up? Your friend Cloudy told you to check me out? I haven't heard from Cloudy in like forever. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. Ammunition is limited in some scenarios. Utilize the limited ammunition to defeat all enemies. Adjust horizontal... whatever. So, this is the aim button. Is it hit scan? Or is it a projectile? I could not believe that this is real. Oh shit. This is ridiculous. I feel like I should be using... I feel like I should be using my mouse. For some reason, the sensitivity is really inconsistent. Widowmaker main? Nah, I'm not that guy. This dude is fast. I'm ready. Oh my gosh. They also told me to check out someone named June. Do you know that? Yeah, QB June VT. Love her. Love her. If you need somebody comfy to watch, June is absolutely the person. Today I was at the store, and there was the thing with the shoes, and on the top, there were photos of models wearing them. They were the best people to use them. They were really good looking, and the color really fit them. Dog, I wish I could be that good looking in clothing. I would say, wish I was good enough to be a model so I could just get paid to exist. But, I mean, it's way more complicated than that. It is so much more complicated than that. You are? This is cap. Are they 18 plus? They are. June is an 18 plus channel. Alright, we're gonna try... I hope there's more than one. More than one stage available. Oh, they're all unlocked. Sweet. I will say, though, I really do enjoy my new shoes. They are. High-value target? What? A high-value target may appear in certain scenarios. Defeat all enemies while protecting the target. Adjust the whatever the heck to improve. Okay. Why are they just be spawning? Wow, okay. Wow, okay. I already hate this. Siren, thanks a bunch for the follow. No, not you, Siri. Don't be ridiculous. Okay, so they always take 2 hits. You might not have to aim for the head, but I'm not that type of gamer. We gotta... We really gotta just do the best we can. $360 no scope. We are absolutely scoping. That cannot be argued. We're definitely scoping. Dreamed that I became a super professional artist and hired you as my personal model and we became famous and gained a bunch of money. How about we make that reality? Okay, and this one there's... This one we're just big chillin'. We have 50 shots to kill everybody. To which I say, yeah, whatever. I didn't really do much. You can't draw? That's what practice is for. That's an enemy? He didn't care. Bro did not care at all. I don't know why I'm... Ha! Sucks to suck, bro. We just did that one. Why did I hit the start button? We're not doing that again. Just a tad bit silly. Oh, protect the high value target. You guys are stinky. Oh, you guys are really gonna stay at range? Can you shoot while you're not scoped in? It doesn't really look like it based on the UI. I was like, sorry, sir, do you take 3 shots to kill? Mungo Stray Dogs manga? Nice. How many volumes did you get? Two for now? Hype. I'm excited for you. Oh, that was bad. You can tell I'm taking it way too seriously. Sadly, our sharpshooting days are over. Sad. You know, actually, now that I think about it, I think there might be a new Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid volume coming out soon, finally. It's been like, I want to say, almost 2 years since we've gotten one. In before this is a test for a sniper bow character that Remington wants. I doubt it.
A word of advice, don't break them.
My only reason for thinking so is because bow users like Ganyu, and the fact that we have a bow, like Amo's bow, that incentivizes you to be at least a slight distance from the enemy. They really do not want people to be far away from the enemies because most enemies don't have a way to deal with it. So they make the damage fall off really huge. And being in like first person while fighting a bunch of enemies is not really what I would say would go well in Genshin. So my verdict, we will not get a character like that. When they aren't showing an angle of Vegeta's big-ass head, he's a short king.
Add Astra.
He's definitely...
Thank you for complete.
He's got a nice build.
Add Astra.
A very proportional man. In 3 days, let's not anticipate it. If it were me, I'd be like, ooh, let's go. Oh, Navia's story quest. I forgore. Okay, what other festive stuff can we do? Yeah, I live my best life when I forget that I've ordered things. You're not gonna be happy? There's a co-op event? I don't get it. Why would that make me unhappy? Aha, mwahahaha. My two radiant guests, you're finally here. You must be the legendary adventurers of Tevat and rising superstars Ether and Paimon. Do you need our help? Because you aren't doing it with us? I'm still confused. Not just prone to exaggeration, but also a user of strange adjectives. Sleepy, I mean, like, some enemies do. But what's a hilly troll gonna do to you? What's a mighty troll gonna do to you? Nothing. That's bait. This is bait. I literally don't know what we're talking about. Paimon feels like everyone we've met who comes straight out with such flattery ends up asking us to do something for them. Out with it then. What do you want? Oh, no. I don't want anything from you. I simply wanted to put forward a win-win proposal. A friend that completely ignored me in school whenever I talked to her, when I communicated with chat. I'm having a stroke. I apologize. Blocked you on chat. Unblocked you the other day. They went through the effort of unblocking you? Join forces with me, Fontaine's most talented experimental film director, Melise. We're gonna Americanize all this. To become the next big star of the big screen. Once you've made it, money, connections, it's all yours. Wherever you go into that, no one will dare stand in your way, and you'll find yourself walking down an endless red carpet rolled out just for you. I'd rather not attract even more unwanted attention. But we don't even have much experience acting on camera. If it were true that we would get famous just by collaborating with you, then why aren't you already a super famous director, huh? And where are all the other stars that you've worked with? You saw right through me. If only someone would set up a special training school for actors. I need someone who not only knows how to fight, but also how to control their expressions and inject emotion into their lines. In short, I need someone who can do it all. But such genius simply doesn't exist. So far, I've only finished planning the regular acting parts of my avant-garde production. I haven't even started on the action scenes, let alone finished my first film. I'm worried that I'll have to resort to employing stunt doubles, so that's why you two are such perfect candidates. You want us to shoot the fighting scenes? You've hit the nail on the head. It's the perfect solution to having actors who can't fight. We are pretty good at fighting, but won't people be able to tell that we're not the same people just by looking at our faces? In theory, yes. But the action scenes are absolutely central to my experimental production. If you do a good enough job, I'll make the regular acting scenes into silhouette shots. There weren't even many lines to begin with. I'll make the other actors cake themselves in makeup and adjust their silhouettes so they fit your profiles. With a bit of lighting magic, no one will even know the difference. In a way, the regular actors would actually be your doubles. Anyway, they aren't as well known as you two. I'll even pay you royalties. So, basically, if we help you out, we'll be handed the starring roles on a plate. Just like that. You'll also receive a large payment, and it'll do wonders for your reputation. Then it really does sound like it'll pay off. What say you, Ether? Are senzu beans just gonna pop up at every time of need for plot? No. No, they won't. They are a staple. They're a staple, don't get me wrong. But they will not always be there. Okie dokie, Mel. I would say enjoy the cleaning, but cleaning is not Pog. To which I say, good luck. I hope you make swift work of it. Time to put our acting skills to the test. Thank you so much for lending a hand. What a dream come true. Then, without further ado, please head over to my experimental studio right away. There will be 4 fighting scenes in the film, each with a completely different ambiance. Each scene will also have its very own special lighting. When the special lighting comes on, the action will intensify in line with the corresponding place in the script. With your experience, I'm sure you'll get the hang of it in no time. Once all the remaining scenes are filmed, we'll finally be able to wrap this thing up. Wait, you don't do it from... Oh, we have to go places. Okay. I was like, you do it from a menu? No. In trick shots, tricky lights, defeat opponents that endlessly appear within the time limit to score points. Once the challenge is over, medals will be distributed based on your score. Adjust your lineup according to the special lighting before starting the challenge. Limu? Defeating enemies during the challenge will accumulate progress towards special lighting. Once ready, use it at the right time to receive a temporary yet powerful combat buff. Use these effects well to complete the challenge efficiently. Gummy bears or chocolate-covered cereals? Chocolate cereal, please. Now, before we do this, I'm gonna hit you guys with... Me too. Me too. I'm gonna hit you guys with a block of ads. I'm gonna use the restroom and all of that. Get myself situated. You do the same. You do the same. I'll see you guys back here in a few minutes. Sour Patch cereal. I feel like that could be kind of good. It could definitely be kind of good. And thus, we came back. It's very quiet now in the game. All I hear is the stinky bloops of the cursor. For 12 seconds after using Unleash a Hydro Shockwave centered around your active character every 4 seconds. Opponent's hit will be dealt hydro damage, and all cryo damage dealt by party members will be increased by 60%. Okay. I'm not using your Ayaka, though. I'll use mine. Playing Fallout 76? Is that game good? Is that game actually good now? Because I've heard that the people that stuck with it enjoyed it. But I'm also not a knower. Would Farina be a better fit than Ayato? Probably. Probably. This is just like all Ayaka. 100% uptime. Alright, let's try this.
By ordinance divine, obey! Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! Time to shine! Covenants of the deep!
Okay, so Kokomi uptime is a little bit contentious.
Do your master's bidding. Kami-sato art. Sometsu. My apologies. Let my name echo in song. Strike a pop. By ordinance divine.
I will not. It's so... It's so not it.
Cryo incarnate. Unleash. Kami-sato art. Sometsu.
I don't know who that was going for.
Let my name echo in song.
Okay, yeah. Kokomi's messed up again.
My will embody.
And now I've really set things up for failure. Let's get a hard reset.
Allow me. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. By ordinance divine. Embrace the ice. Billowing surge. Whirling snow.
I'd like a free Shenhe. Everybody would like a free Shenhe, for sure. For 12 seconds after using, unleash a shockwave at the location of enemies hit by your active character's normal attacks, dealing true damage to nearby opponents. Jamornis. You're fiending to get your girl? Dude. Is it really that important?
Here comes the
Is she that integral?
teamwork is true. Firehead, that didn't count.
Double bruh. Quit making me look bad.
Quietly now. No, my sword. Huh? Let me weave you up. Game's up. Fun's over. I'm going in. The fuse is lit.
You can't fool me. That was just an excuse to use a high pass filter.
Rain cutter. Things are about to get dicey. Teamwork is dreamwork. Fire hazard. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Witness the power of gold. Everybody stand. Time for a light show. Quiet now. Game's up. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you up. I'm going in. Fire hazard. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Rain cutter. Time to act. Teamwork is
What
dreamwork.
fictional
The feels of
Genshin character are you spending money on? What do you mean? Are we just like asking what character I would spend money on? Also, this one's so much better than the other one. I almost want to try this one with grouping instead. Yes, sir. I don't know. Depending on Cloren, like, this is purely hypothetical because I wouldn't spend money on the game anymore, at least outside of Welkin. But I don't know her kit yet, but I like Cloren a lot. Like, you don't get it. I don't think you get it. I love Cloren. Like, out of all the characters that I've simped for, we've got Ganyu, Eula, Yoimiya, Shinobu, and now Cloren. And I have gone off the deep end for Eula, but I don't have a lot to show for it. I have basically nothing to show for it at all.
illusion shot.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Here comes the catch. Everybody stand back. Inazuma shines eternal.
Hello?
There is no escape.
The wind knows me. Clouds high, the birds come.
Things are about to get dicey. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Torn to oblivion.
They're getting knocked back so much. I can't even hit them.
Illusion shattered.
This is actually awful.
As one with wind and cloud.
Game's up. Fun's over. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Like, where are you going?
Now you shall perish.
Since when did they take that much knockback?
Shine down.
Into the wind.
Busted.
Clouds high, the birds come.
Here comes the catch. Everybody stand back. Inazuma shines eternal.
Like, my Raiden Shogun cannot keep up with them.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. I'm going in. Now you shall perish. Shine down, Wind Strider. Let's light it up. Clouds high. The birds gangs up. Fun's over. Teamwork is dreamwork. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Everybody stand back! Inazuma shines eternal!
I think part of my problem is also the timing that I've got with this.
One with nature. Quietly now.
Salted s'mores? That sounds delectable. I'm gonna try that one more time. That felt weird. Actually, would Xiangling bode better? I don't know. Get the platinum badge. I am pressed about it, but I ain't that pressed about it.
Shine down. Game's up. Fun's over. I'm going in. You're toast. Torn to oblivion.
Okay.
Illusion shattered.
So now we're gonna wait on that.
Here comes the catch. Everybody stand back. Now you shall perish.
See, nah.
There is no escape. Gotcha.
I'm officially pressed.
Adventure time. Game's up. Fun's over.
This is kind of making me mad.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Busted.
Why, Yolana? I'm just using my goat team
Teamwork is dreamwork.
for Abyss.
Torn to oblivion. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Everybody stand back. Eat this. Now you shall perish. Ha. Shine down. Busted. Nice and spicy. Here comes the catch. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. Inazuma shines eternal.
That knockback was the only thing holding me back. Literally the only thing. Oh, wow. The Navia showcase. Okay, 12 seconds. When a character obtains an elemental shard created by the crystallized reaction, all geo damage dealt by characters in the party will be increased by 30%. You know how Navia works? Shotgun blast. But I'm gonna be a contrarian. I want to see if the natural elements will allow for some good old-fashioned Ito action. I'm expecting to be extremely angry the moment this starts.
Gather.
I'm going in.
Rally. It's showtime. Let's
What's your power level? 30.
Order guide you.
My power level puny.
Charge! Press the advantage!
Everybody stand back!
Oni coming through!
This is order. Stabilize.
I'm going in!
Rally! It's showtime! Attaboy!
Order guide you.
Farmer with a shotgun number 1. Farmer with a shotgun number 1.
Everyone, on
Easy.
me. Who wants some of this?
That guy's definitely the GOAT.
I will have order. Stabilize.
I'm going in!
Press the advantage! Oh, coming through! Let's roll! Attaboy!
This is order.
Everybody stand back!
It's showtime!
That was the most fun Ito showcase of anything ever. That was crazy. That's crazy, dog. Alright, for this one, I think I need grouping. And I might even argue... Nah, I couldn't do that. Sucrose has... Does Sucrose's burst have grouping like that? It do? Okay. I have a functional sucrose. I should probably act like it at some point. Why does Frieza run around in a little dumb Murdoch ship? It's part of the intimidation tactic. Okay, Sucrose is gonna group them. We've got the 2 cryos. I guess we'll bring Kokomi. Kokomi. Kokomi! Exaggerated swagger? Those are words? Those are words.
Enhanced animal mod, hold the line! Cryo incarnate, manifest! Sakura swirl! Whirling snow! Covenant of the deep! Absorption test! Unleash!
Oh, now there's just too much to do off field. There's too much to do!
Hypostasis emulation! Allow me test 6308. Billowing
That was
surge.
too late. Yeah, okay.
My
I'm
apologies.
a little bit too excited on this one.
Animal module 7. Stand clear. Hold the line. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow. Animal test 6308.
Yeah, we're too late again. No, let's keep
Absorption
rolling.
test.
Cryo incarnate. Unleash.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Take flight.
That could have been...
Yeah.
No, I've wasted 20 seconds now. We try again.
Animal hypostasis and rest and rebuild.
By ordinance divine.
Just gotta make sure they're actually grouped up first.
My apologies. Taurus, bring refuge.
Make sure we're doing justice.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal modules.
Do your master's bidding. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow.
Covenant of the deep.
Oof. I don't know why I used that.
My apologies. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulate.
Cryo incarnate.
Is that Pyro? What's the deal?
Swirl.
Take flight.
Allow me.
Oh, I didn't use Kokomi.
Whirling snow. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75. Billowing
Too late?
surge.
Probably too late.
Do your master's bidding. Obey.
Embrace the ice.
My Ayaka's crit rate isn't high enough for that.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Transfiguration.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
By ordinance divine.
Taurus, bring
I think I was too late again.
Sakura swirl.
This has gone even worse than the last one.
so rude. Yeah.
A mental reset, perhaps. I wish I just had Venti. Do what? Welcome back, Limu. Sure you want to use Kokomi? Probably not, honestly. But my problem is that I don't really... You want to Kami Sato that bitch up? You want the duo? You want the duo in there? We weren't getting hit, right?
Mind the deluge.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Cryo incarnate. Unleash.
Embrace the ice.
I don't know why I used that. Like, it just doesn't make sense.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis and you.
Do your master's bidding. Obey. Sakura swirl.
Cascade.
I'm gonna save it for the next rotation.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
Swirl Mark 2.
Cryo incarnate. Manifest.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis and
Mind the deluge.
Obey. Do your master's bidding. Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Oh dear, everything's out of whack.
Take your true form.
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
My apologies.
Enjoy the lyrics, Sleepy. Good luck with the nap.
clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
By ordinance divine. Unleash.
Embrace the ice.
Be still.
He's kind of fucking stupid.
Animal hypostasis and you.
Do your master's bidding. Manifest. Sakura swirl.
Cascade.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
Enhanced animal module.
Cryo incarnate. Unleash.
Embrace the ice. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Mind the deluge.
Swirl Mark 2.
Obey. By ordinance divine. Sakura swirl.
Be still.
Stand clear.
The depths beckon.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
Oh. Do your master's bidding. Manifest.
Embrace the ice.
Take flight.
Mind the deluge.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulate.
Obey. By ordinance divine.
Yeah, something with the enemy switch. Something goes wrong. And my energy gets completely messed up.
6308. My apologies. Yeah.
The fuck is that? That's enough to make a boy mad. Nah, you gotta learn all the languages.
The depths beckon.
Swirl Mark 2.
Cryo incarnate.
Ayo, sweater? Yeah, it's sweater weather.
Sumetsu.
Oh, I have them on the wrong spots. Hi, Eerie. Hope you're doing well.
Kamisato Arc.
Look good at it. I appreciate it.
That's too
Oh my gosh.
Enhanced animal module
Sorry, I'm like losing my mind. I just got just shy of the
Sakura swirl.
platinum in this, and quite honestly, the game is just making a fool out of me.
Stand clear.
10k is all you need? Yeah, you'd say that, but
Mark 2. Cryo incarnate. Manifest.
it ain't that simple for this idiot.
Ice the ice. Whirling.
Cascade.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Mind the deluge.
Enhanced animal module 75. By ordinance divine. Kamisato art.
Yeah, I need my banana pudding. I've realized I made another mistake. I haven't used the special lighting a single time. He's being really stupid. Like, he's being really stupid. You're gonna have to speedrun this? How come we're rushing through it? What's poppin'?
The depth is back.
Animal hypostasis emulate. Cryo incarnate. Obey. Embrace the ice. Take flight.
Mind the deluge.
Speedrunning Star Rail? I actually feel that in my bones.
Do your master's bidding in your dreams. Manifest. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. My apology.
Be still. The depth's back.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis. By ordinance divine. Obey. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
Mind the deluge.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Cryo incarnate. Manifest.
Hello?
Sakura swirl. My apology.
Be still.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
Animal hypostasis emulate.
Now it's gone to the wrong spot.
Obey.
Aika doesn't have any energy.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
The depth's back.
Absorption test.
He's given up all hope. I don't care anymore. I literally do not care. Goodbye. I got the rewards. I don't need this silly little blemish on my account to bother me. I care a lot. Why do I care? I don't know. Let's just ignore that. I legitimately act like I do not see it. We do have to go do our daily pilgrimage to the blacksmith, as we keep almost maxing these out. Did I actually get that last one? No, I didn't. Game's playing a dangerous game with me right now. One heck of a dangerous game. You there. What's your deal? Fontinalia Film Festival. Great job! You really outdid yourself this time. As things stand, finishing the project before the deadline is nothing but a pipe dream. Sob. Wailing. I'm not just in for a scolding. The boss is literally going to kill me. Love when my internet craps out as soon as I get my burst lined up. I wouldn't have the Genshin experience any other way. Why is that young lady over there crying? Do you think she needs a doctor? I wonder if there are any professional therapists in Fontaine. When did you get here? Thanks for your concern, but right now what I need is a doctor that can resurrect my dying career. Paimon's pretty sure that isn't something a doctor can fix. Work is pretty important. Maybe we should help? With how high she's made the stakes seem, we can't stand by and do nothing. Just talking about it like this won't solve anything, though. Why don't you tell us more about your problem? That might be a bit hard, considering it's a technical issue. Now, just how can I explain it? Well, first things first. My name's Helene, and I'm an engineer working for the Fontinalia Film Festival's equipment supplier. I'm mainly responsible for developing audiovisual equipment. Are you only doing the minigames today or the story too? Depends on how fast I get through all this stuff. I just spent a lot of time gawking about in the combat one and made a fool out of myself, but hopefully the other ones are faster like the first one. To achieve a certain effect when filming, our client requested us to develop a kind of stabilization platform that can carry film cameras while moving at high speed. These stabilization platforms also needed to be able to carry puppets that look like actors or model animals, playing the part of groups in the background. That way, they'd be able to keep the cameras fixed on actors while moving at high speeds, or save them from having to splash out the cash to hire hordes of extras. On top of that, they insisted that each platform had to be less than a third of the cost of a camera, and its lifespan had to be at least 30 years. Welcome back, Siren. How is anyone that picky? Even for a master craftsman, producing something cheap but durable that works well is nigh on impossible. But I managed it. After all, the customer is always right. We've had even fussier clients before, and I've nearly run myself into the ground trying to satisfy them. Welcome back, Soul. Then what's got you in such a huff? The problem is I don't have anyone to test it. I've created the product, but unless I can get it tested, the project can't be considered complete. All the testers who have a basic grasp of mechanics or are physically fit enough have already been employed by the Fontinalia Film Festival for more important work. If the client receives a product that hasn't undergone proper testing, and it turns out there's something wrong with it, I'll have to cough up 10 times the original payment amount in compensation. What's Yoda death? I don't know. Why don't you find out? If the client receives a product that hasn't undergone... we already read that. All I can do is hang around trying to sell our products while I look for some outside assistance. Even if it means I end up losing money on this contract in the end, so be it. After all, it was my boss that signed the agreement with the client. But I'll be the one on the hook if we have to compensate them 10 times the value of the contract. That's right. As long as it's nothing too complex, perhaps we can handle some of the simpler stuff. It might not sound difficult, but it's harder than you think. To confirm how the stabilization platforms perform when running at extremely high speeds, I set them to avoid anyone who gets too close mode. The tester has to run after stabilization platforms within a specified area and chase as many platforms as possible into the target area as quickly as possible. For someone with poor stamina like me, chasing a stabilization platform more than a few steps is enough to make them collapse from exhaustion. It's just a bit of running around. Now that you've described it, Paimon's positive this'll be a piece of cake. It's just a few machines. Just you wait. We'll be hot on their tails in no time. We might even end up overtaking them if we're lucky. Testing limits and that sort of thing is a walk in the park. For real? What, genuinely? Are you actually serious? Then I'll pay you, please. Ah, the commission. We won't say no to that. But under the circumstances, if we accept too much of your money, our consciences wouldn't forgive us. Just pay us however much you usually pay your testers. Miracle workers, that's what you are. Not just doctors, but miracle workers. Here to resurrect my dying career. The testing site is an empty domain near the city. Well, I'll leave it to you two then. You have my undying gratitude. After this many years in the business, finally a bit of luck. The boss won't be killing me tomorrow after all. After you've finished this job, maybe you should consider switching bosses. Stabilization mecha balls automatically avoid testers and move in the opposite direction of an approaching tester. The stabilization mecha balls movement is influenced by all testers. Use this characteristic to send as many stabilization mecha balls as possible into your zone within the time limit. In addition to the stock balls, glitz balls will also spawn. Stock balls are worth 1 point each, and glitz balls are worth 7 points each. Jump boosters can be found in the testing ground. Pick one up to perform an extreme jump that goes higher and farther. It's perfect for rapidly moving to the other side of the stabilization mecha ball, so use it well. The test will be carried out in one of 5 locations at random. Hold up. Oh, okay, the crown is in this, not the shop. I was like, something ain't right here. Oh, no. I will not be doing that with random people. Wait. Can you? Can you not do this with, like, your friends? Bruh. Good luck? Yeah, I'll need it. I'm not good at Mario Party games. Okay. How can this be? Holy shit. See, what? I'm beyond baffled by that. best comeback in the history of comebacks. Get shit on. Get shit on.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Okie dokie, Limu. Get that phone on life support. Thanks for hanging out today. You the best. How many more times do I have to play that? Those types of games actually stress me out beyond belief. I'm gonna act like I don't see that. But watching two of those glitz balls completely ignore the fact that I exist made me so frustrated. I was ready to give up. Great day, isn't it? Someone as famous as you? I bet people are always handing you their business cards. You know us? Either this kid's pretty sophisticated. Holding another in contempt merely on account of their lack of years is a mistake only the most ignorant would make. I suspect the two of you are not quite so shallow as that. I didn't intend to flatter myself, but my elder brother and I are famous local film directors. Everyone calls me Mr. Petit Lumiere. Hello? Do you plan on giving us your business card as well? Correct. I'm quite keen on learning more about your adventuring experiences. In my industry, extraordinary stories are always in demand. As you appear not to be well acquainted with me, allow me to introduce myself. My elder brother and I have been working together to produce films for quite some time, and have already had quite a few blockbuster successes. Perhaps you've seen employees leaving the factory? Nope. Oh, that's okay. How about the arrival of an aquabus? Haven't seen it either. I see. That is nothing too remarkable. The road to fame and stardom upon which we two brothers tread is yet long, and we will certainly make even more popular films in the future. Film production, constructing and planning narratives, the performances of actors, the cooperation between cameraman and director, and post-production and processing, all of it is a truly fascinating process. And among all these, I believe that the process of filming itself is the most technically demanding. What you choose to focus on while filming decides the information that will be conveyed to the audience, the atmosphere they will feel. Of course, the narration is very important, but you cannot expect a story to rely on narration alone. 4 shots. I've always believed that you only need 4 shots to construct the smallest divisible unit of a story. Within just these 4 shots, a genius can work miracles. Would the two of you like to try? Seize this opportunity to revel in the glamour and charm of filmmaking. So, what should we do? It is simple. I will provide you with a few simple themes that have already been formulated into short scenes. The important thing is to try out different ways of handling both the narration and the camera, and combining them to film a few short scenes. Are the two of you interested? Our interest has been piqued. Marvelous! Then, once the two of you are ready, you may go to the filming locations I've already prepared. I will give you feedback on your finished products. Bet. In Into the Frame, film several shots according to the director's requirements and compile them into a video. Camera positioning is key, and you should ascertain the camera position requirements beforehand. Some shots come with narration requirements. Select the most suitable narration according to the story. Once the positioning and narration of all shots are selected, you can start filming and view the results. Your video will be rated according to how closely it adheres to the director's requirements. Do your best to satisfy all the requirements and receive a higher rating to win rewards. Welcome back, Silver. You missed me, dude. You missed it. I was... No, not like that. I was doing the co-op event. Still scared to redeem Yoda death? Here, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll do it myself. There you go. But I did the co-op event thing, and somebody got 30 points in like the first 10 seconds, and I was already I was gone. It's like, I have 7 points. I made the comeback of the century. And I don't want to play it ever again. But I have to play it like 4 more times at least. An actress, played as Lynette, is lost amidst the underwater seagrass and cannot find her way. When she looks up, the sunlight illuminates her face through the water's surface, showing her the way forward. The heck is this? Time for afternoon tea. Love Lynette? Heck yeah. So like this narration. Oh, show the environment that the actress is lost in. Yeah, we'll do that. And then swimming through the seagrass. Highlight the bewildered expression. And then go forward. We need narration here. Finished this event yesterday. Nice. I just started it today. This is the first time I've actually played Genshin for real since the update came out. Your boy has not been at the home. Hey Ray, what's up? Let's see it. Did you find anything cool at Hot Topic? Ah, cinematic masterpiece. Ah, damn. Why did this narration only get... Oh, narration's probably only 10. Okay, go for it again. Slipknot bracelets? Okay. I see you. That only got me... Oh, okay, so 100 points is it. 3 stars. I see the light. I don't. What even is light? What even is light? That dog was in my way. Honestly, that was really rude. Super duper rude. You want to know what light is? Turn your Discord to light mode. I'm not afraid. My phone is actually got its light mode and dark modes swapping depending on what time of day it is. And I think that's badass. Actually, speaking of which, oh, I can't change that. Never mind. Discord is inadequate. Are you excited for Chevreuse? Maybe. Honestly, I don't pay too much mind to the 4-star characters. I'm really looking forward to Clarend. Hope she doesn't get the Mika treatment. That's what I'm kind of scared of. A lot, well, I say a lot, it's been a toss-up of whether or not a supporting character is actually that good. Because we've got Mika on the mid tier. We've got Kujo Sara on a very hyper-specific role, but also on the mid tier. We've got Hatsune Miku. I've forgotten her name for some reason in this one single moment. Faruzan, who I refuse to build, even though I kind of want her to buff my Xiao. And my Wanderer. I won't build her until she's C6. Yeah, the track record on our support characters lately, I say lately, since the early game, it's not very good. But if she helps out Clarend, then looking a little scrum-diddly-dumptious. Saving for Arlecchino. You Arlecchino savers have my respect. Same thing with, like, the Ayaka savers. The Scaramouche savers. I don't think there were many Baiju savers out there, but if you're a Baiju saver, you've also got my respect. You're waiting for a character. You're just waiting forever. I feel like I'm never gonna see Clarend ever. I've been waiting since the first time we saw her. I was like, that's the one. That's the one I want. And nowhere to be seen. Under the sweltering sun, the protagonist, played by Navia, is waiting to meet with her friend, played by Paimon. The latter cannot endure the merciless sun and appears listless and downcast before the protagonist's eyes. The protagonist takes out the umbrella and sunglasses she prepared, indicating to her friend to take shelter from the sun together. In March? We can only hope. We can only hope. I've got 16,000, well, almost 16,000 primos right now. I am going to pull on Cloud Retainer. But, oh, man. I don't... This cannot be the right shot. This is just poorly composed. Straight up. This one literally cannot be it. You can't convince me. As she withers in the sun. And then... I'm not confident in this, but let's go for it. 5-star artifacts? Finally! Congratulations. We can finally start cooking with characters. Oh, you can get more than 100 points. Okay. Bruh. Oh, it's because there's more things. Of course. So what do we not cook on? This one. Okay. We go again. Once we get this one perfect, we're gonna run another block. It's break time for everybody. I'm surprised I didn't record voice lines for this. Divine handiwork. Jive Mornis. Pulling for Yoimiya just because if I win the 50-50, I get Yoimiya, and if I lose, I have a guarantee, and there's a chance to get Jean, Diluc, or Mona. Fair enough. I love Yoimiya. Though, weirdly enough, as much as I love Yoimiya, she's one of the characters that I would absolutely never get constellations for. Yoimiya is my ray of sunshine, dude. Hold up. We gotta admire this together. Look at her! Look at her! Oh my gosh. Look at that smile. Anyway, I will be right back. I will be right back. See you guys in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Go get a water. Get a water. Get some lip balm. Dry lips have an ass. be back. Mm-hmm. I just accidentally scrolled to the very bottom of my WoW. Wow. I'm not the smartest. I was like, why does that have a notification from 17 days ago? This place has a second floor? What can I say? I am astonished. I had no idea. A fireworks a fireworks merchant arriving in Fontaine, played by Yoimiya, and her client, played by Riquetti, have arranged to meet a hotel de board to discuss a sale. After carefully checking the samples, the client acknowledges the quality of the fireworks and a deal is struck. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been on the second floor of my life. Nevery every. I want to use that one, but... The mysterious merchant. Show off their demeanor? Okay. I'm not so sure about that one either. What? Forehead shot. This one's definitely not a winner on first glance.
The Valet Mermonia's idea of crisis awareness defies words.
Who is speaking? Hey, Rizaki. You're not late. You made it here on time. Look at that divine handiwork. I can't believe it's real. You made it here during the stream. That's enough to say that you are absolutely on time. That was... You didn't hear what just happened, but that was ridiculous. I will not expand further upon that. Yo, we like promotions. Congrats. Did you decide? What am I deciding on? The story? If the first one's an hour, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. To do story or not? I'll feel out this hypothetical in a second. At the corner of a lane in the court of Fontaine, an actress, played by Charlotte, has set up a camera and is adjusting it to find the perfect angle to capture photos that show off the gorgeous scenery of the city at a glance. After mentally comparing a few different angles, she makes her decision. You really want sucrose? Sucrose will come home eventually. If it's not a 5-star that you want, don't pull. There is an old adage in the Genshin community. The Hoyoverse peeps. We don't pull for 4 stars. We don't build pity, and we don't build for 4 stars. That's it. Yeah, Charlotte. Yeah, she smiled. May I ask what exactly this is? We're basically making a scene for a movie in all of these. We've done a lot of different minigame type stuff. The first one was, weirdly enough, like, this is a very specific reference to a game, and it's honestly not that helpful, but it's what I've equated it to. So this minigame right here is you essentially just playing as a sniper. You just shoot things and not some people, but just things, life forms, explosive barrels. You're just sniping things like the demo for Hitman Absolution. This next one is, I think this one's the combat event. Yeah, this combat event, it's just infinitely spawning enemies with a gimmick on top of it. This one is a Mario Party minigame. It's like Hungry Hungry Hippos, except in Genshin. And this one is the one that you just saw me do. We were compiling a scene. It was quite festive. Hungry Hungry Hippos. Yes. It's exactly what that is. I can attest to it. So, what time is it right now? 8 o'clock. I haven't been streaming for that long, actually. Yeah, we'll do the first bit of story. Let's do it. Primo check. 16,000 Primo gems. We have 104 wishes in the tank. Whoa, your boy has almost made a humongous mistake. That was sitting there all month. It's been 5.5 hours. Yeah, we're barely halfway done. We do a work day around these parts. Thinking back on it, it's kind of torturous that they've made it so from the shop alone, you only get 1 4-star every 2 months. I mean, you do get regular fates by going through the story and some exploration nonsense, but it's so painful. I'm not staying strong for my Queen Clorend, though. I'm really not. I have 100 wishes. I have 100 freaking wishes, dude. I have 100. I have 100. I could literally get Navia right now. Yeah, it's just how it works. I could get Navia right now. And I have to be like, no, no. Stay strong. And I've maxed out my crafting for the day. Back for a few moments? Welcome back, Limu. Sorry. I don't know why I struggle with reading so much. My mouth just doesn't do the sounds. Why aren't we getting Navia? Because we already know who's coming next. Genshin Cloud Retainer. So we are... This lady right here, she is going to be playable. And then... she's coming on the... I feel like I'm losing my mind. Hold on a moment.
Beautiful. They are the pride of Fontaine.
She's coming soon.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them
And
no harm.
this lady right here is my wife. I need her. Need. I'm not telling you want. Need. Need. But she's not coming in the next update. She's not coming in the next update. But if she comes in the update after that, if I pull for all of these characters, I have no Primo Gems. I will just have none. But she's so fucking pretty and badass. Ah, dude.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Look at her.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
I am properly contained, thank you very much. High key right now, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Oh. The Aquabus station? Full homo, she's hot.
Yeah.
That is straight up just my wife. Like, hold up. There's gotta be
Melusines are
something
beautiful
good here.
creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Clorend edit.
Be sure to
Come
befriend
on.
them and cause them no harm.
I realize that this is gonna, like, copyright the shit out of me. Oh, no music. This is perfect, actually. That's Navia, not Clorend. Oh, this isn't an edit at all. Okay. Hit me with a real edit. That's Navia. Where's Clorend? There she is. She is so... Oh my god. What is lurking? What does that mean? So basically, it's just you're big chillin'. You're big chillin' in chat. Big chillin' on the stream. Just not chatting. Yo! She's also very pretty.
Miss Chiori?
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. The Aquabus hasn't even arrived yet. Oh? And who are they?
You don't know who I am?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise! We've heard the owner of Chioriya Boutique is a skilled seamstress, so it's a real pleasure to finally meet you in person.
The way Navia's wardrobe comes together is really exceptional. The concept behind Kirara's outfit is really original.
Thank you. I just wanted to make sure she wouldn't always look like a cat that had been unceremoniously dropped in a bucket of paint. So tell me, what happened? I can tell the conversation didn't go quite as expected.
Well, it's like this.
That must be Hoyoverse's favorite line. Well, it goes like this. Explains everything off screen.
I know, Chiori, you don't have to say it. You did remind me that this investor was a little bit sketchy.
Yes, there's no doubt about that.
But how could I pass it up? He offered me twice as much as the others.
And therein lies the problem.
Yes, but just put yourself in my shoes. After obtaining such an excellent script, it's only natural that I would want to make the most of the film. The budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large amount of mora, so...
Don't be sad, Xavier. We might be able to help scrounge up some more together for you.
Oh, thank you, Paimon. That means a lot to me. But the cost of the film is staggering. I'm afraid that any mora we can scrounge together in a short amount of time won't even be able to cover the actors' fees.
We need to move on. What's happened has already happened, and there's no changing it. But now's not the time to give up.
What? You're saying that you have a plan?
Why am I getting Mora in my Twitch notifications? If you have your Hoyoverse account connected to your Twitch account, by watching a person play Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact, you can get a few rewards in-game. And I think the final one is actually a few Primo Gems.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm simply saying I wouldn't give up just yet. The actors I recommended aren't just after Mora after all.
So while you watch me, you can be a little bit productive in-game. My queen!
Really? Then where do you live?
We Malazines live in Marcy Village. The only way to enter is from underwater.
Oh, you must be pretty tired after work every day, right? I mean, you have to swim all that way just to go home.
You're so thoughtful. But some Malazines choose to live in the Court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
This is our stop.
Oh, we've arrived. But I haven't even finished chatting with Aval yet. I also enjoyed Aval's introductions to Fontaine along the way. Everything you described was so clear and detailed that we can't help but want to hear more.
Thank you so much. I'm usually working here on this Aquabus, so I hope I'll have the chance to see you again. There are still many more places I'd like to introduce to you.
Welcome to the Court of Fontaine. Chiori, you sure have changed a lot. This is the first time we've seen you since you left Inazuma. I haven't realized it's been so long. I was in such a rush when I left that I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. Xavier. I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
It's an honor to have
Quit
the head of
looking
the
at our
Kamisato
double
clan visit us.
cheeseburger.
Ryuzaki! Thanks a bunch for the sub. Oh my gosh. The support means the world. For real, for real. I'm glad you find it cozy enough here to support me like that.
So they're who you meant when you said you had actors coming from Inazuma?
Enjoy your little hymn boys
It's
that
the
you can use in
Traveler
chat now.
And Paimon. Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and I were just talking about you on the way here.
You better not put yourself in a bad financial situation.
I just ran into Xavier earlier. and
You
he
better
offered
not.
him.
But
I'm not
I'm
worth
an
that
actress.
much.
Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
I thought I would always get the lead role.
About that, I mean, how was I supposed to contact you when I was making preparations for the film? I figured you were probably busy, and I didn't want to disturb you. So I could only keep
Nah.
you in the back of my mind
Incorrect.
while I sought other actors to play the lead roles in the film.
I had been thinking about a surprise reunion with you during our trip here, but you still managed to surprise me first.
Oh, so you all know each other already. My, what a coincidence. What are the chances everyone could be brought together here like this? Why don't we go to Hotel de Boer and catch up over a meal? I've already made a reservation.
Huh? Did you reserve 2 spots for us too?
Yes, of course, of course. I'll be sure to tell the boss to serve a few more delicious dishes just to make sure there'll be enough food.
Very well. Then
Chiori
please,
is like
kindly lead the way,
extremely
Mr.
short.
Xavier.
Extremely short. Got a little star by your name? Yeah, you do.
Wow, the buildings in Fontaine are so tall.
I
Just look
think
at how big they are.
I think after
And there's the
3
fountain that
months
Abel
it
mentioned
turns
earlier.
green.
It really is a magnificent sight. And look at that huge spinning
I don't
sphere.
remember the
Where does
milestones
it get its
exactly.
power? Wait a sec. Could it be one of those clockwork
I think
mechas we've
it's
heard so much about?
3, 6, 9, 12, and then 18. And then 24. But I think Sleepy the Goat's the only one that's got the elusive 24-month one.
So this is what food from Fontaine is like. It sure is different from
I was
what
gonna
we
say
had
that's an
in
empty
Inazuma.
plate, Yoimiya.
How should I describe it? It seems like you have to go through a lot more steps to make them. And the flavor has many layers too.
Ah, yes. When I first went to Inazuma, I actually thought the food there tasted a little too bland. It took some time for me to get used to it.
You
Let's
shut your
get
mouth.
Back to the purpose of this trip for a moment, shall we? How have preparations for the film been coming along, Mr. Xavier?
Well, I've already assembled most of the film crew, a lighting specialist, a prop manager, and a costume designer. I've also bought the copyrights from the novel's author.
Can you believe that Xavier, with zero provocation, just went, "Oh yes, the food in Fontaine is so great. I went to Inazuma once and I thought the food was quite bland." To literally 3 Inazuma natives. Bro said, "Your food shit."
Oh, it's called The Two Musketeers,
This dude's an
right?
idiot.
I read the script you sent me on the way here. The story is pretty good.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived in Fontaine, but I'm afraid I've run into a bit of a problem.
Oh? What is it?
It has to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's encountered some financial trouble and will be unable to release to me the amount of funding agreed upon.
Bro is
It
indeed
said
stuck
that
there.
Fontaine's legal system is well developed. If he has violated the contract, then can't you simply take him to court over the matter?
But he was also quite literally in the middle of civilization? Surely there was a good food stand out there. We also had some people experimenting during the lockdown period. Come on now. I think Xavier's just got some dumb taste buds.
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm afraid it would take months before the case could even be heard.
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the problem?
I've considered that option too, but unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large amount of mora on such short notice. Besides, we have to consider the film festival's submission deadline.
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
What? No, out of the question. To have you come all this way just to act for free? Oh, no, that won't do.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier. My brother and I had actually intended to work for free after receiving your invitation. Inazuma has only recently reopened its borders, and needs to strengthen its relations and cultural ties with other nations. We didn't have many collaboration projects with Fontaine in the past, so we hoped this trip would serve as a good start for the future.
Say your piece. Go on, then. Let's see how hot this take is.
Indeed. You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
I understand, but having you
that's
two
fair.
act for free just doesn't seem right.
Not at all.
I'm not particularly
While we're
fond of it,
officially here to conduct a cultural
but I
ceremony of
actually
sorts,
still like
we
it more
must
than her
express our
Inazuma
sincerity
fit.
if we want to
I do not
establish
like it.
formal cultural ties with your nation. This film will serve as proof of friendly cooperation and cultural exchange between Inazuma and Fontaine. It's my hope that the film can be finished and released as smoothly as possible.
I think Ayaka's
If you still don't
silhouette
feel
is
comfortable
not
with this arrangement,
great.
I would also be more than happy to be introduced to some other renowned individuals in Fontaine's literary and artistic circles.
All right, I'll do as you say. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to cobble together enough mora now, even if it means selling my house, my camera, and every single family heirloom.
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor.
We can help too. Just say that you got our contribution from some personal friends.
Me too. Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this trip, it's still better than nothing.
You are too kind, all of you. I really don't know how to...
Alright, enough about that. Now that we have Xavier's savings, my support, and 2 leads who are willing to act for free, I think we will be able to make this happen. So, instead of Mora, you'll help with filming and production.
Oh, but how can we help with that? We don't know much about making a film.
I've done plenty of it.
Alright, pull yourself together, Xavier. Tell us if there are still any open positions left among the crew.
All right. Let me think. We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and someone to manage logistics. I originally wanted to personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working as the producer. So the positions of director and director's assistant will also need to be filled.
Paimon knows what the director and the logistics support person do, but what's a clapper loader?
The
That
clapper
sounds
loader is
like...
responsible for using the clapper board to record and organize the information of each shot when the camera operator begins shooting. The work requires both patience and careful attention to detail.
A clapper board? Oh, you mean the thing they hold that goes clap whenever they start filming?
Yes, that's right. Are you interested in that job?
For sure! Paimon's always wanted to try that.
Alright, then you'll be our clapper loader. I can find someone from the store to help with logistics. What do you think, Xavier?
Oh, fine by me. As for our camera operator, I was thinking of letting the Traveler take the role.
Oh, he's great when it comes to using a camera. Paimon can't even count how many things we've taken photos of during our journey.
I've actually legitimately taken over
Yes, that's also
100
what I
photos in
was
Genshin,
thinking.
so yeah,
I noticed
kinda.
the Traveler had an eye for photography and composition when we worked together previously.
I'm sure that's due to the traveler's journey across Teyvat and all the places they've seen. After so many adventures, using a camera must be second nature by now.
What do you say, Traveler? Are you interested in the job?
As long as I'll be able to help.
Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Come on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
I think we better get to work.
So all that's left for us to find is a director and an assistant.
Oh, me! I want to be the director's assistant. All we need to do is help the director, right? I can handle that.
All right, then all we need is a director. Oh, all the well-known directors in Fontaine are probably also busy working on their own films these days. I'm not sure who will have time to help.
Oh, Farina helped out a theater troupe recently by serving as an artistic consultant. She could be a good director, right? Besides, it's not like she has anything else to do right now.
Farina? Do you really think Lady Farina would be willing to help us with our humble project?
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's Hydro Archon?
No.
My brother has already informed me about what happened here in Fontaine.
Yep, that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking up work as a director.
Well,
I saw that musical. Her performance was perfect, and the storyboards were also excellent. Don't let her former identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now. You'll never know until you give her a shot.
Fine. You're right, Shiori. I'll do anything for the sake of my film. Anything!
Anything?
Then I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to Lady Farina's residence. I just hope she'll agree to help.
Do you need us to also come along?
No, there's no need to trouble you with this. Besides, you've just arrived in Fontaine, and I'm sure there are many places you would like to visit. Just leave this task to me. It's part of my duties as the producer.
Very well. Then we'll be waiting to hear the good news.
In Sailor Moon? Really? Actually, this is one of the only... Paimon's voice actor is one of the only ones that I, don't know anything about their other works. Most of the other ones I've already heard before. A fun fact, indeed.
I'll go with you. By the way, you might want to consider bringing a gift.
And don't worry, we won't simply drop you off at Farina's place. We know Farina pretty well by now, so having some familiar faces there should help your chances. Besides, the whole thing was our idea in the first place.
All right, then I'll start making preparations. As for the
Homestuck was not my
gift-
jam back in the day. I never got
a
into
gift
it.
for someone who was once seen as the Hydro Archon. I wonder what she would like.
I recall that Lady Farina once fancied a clockwork ring, so perhaps I should get another exquisite clockwork contraption for her.
Huh? Can't we just bring some desserts, like the Fontinalia mousse?
But wouldn't that be a little too cheap? She does like desserts, though.
Isn't the Fontinalia festival happening right now? I heard Abel tell us on the Aquabus that Farina introduced the tradition of going door to door and asking for sweets. To do something like that, she must have a real sweet tooth.
I agree with Yoimiya. If the gift is too fancy, it might actually make her feel more uncomfortable.
Alright then, let's go buy some Fontinalia mousse.
It reminds you of a Roman?
What will that really
I think that's an insult to Roman, I'm not gonna lie.
To do a lot of work, you know.
You're right. We need
Like,
to
look at that
further
pathetic ponytail.
sweeten the deal.
It's nasty.
You want something even sweeter than Fontinalia mousse?
Yes.
Gross.
We'll need a gift that's sweeter than
It even
any
sticks
dessert
to his
in the
back. If he
world.
moves his head, it doesn't move. It just stays there. Disgusting.
Your words of praise.
Okay, before we move on, I am gonna... I don't know why my water's going straight through me. I don't feel like I drank that much, but I gotta go. I'll be right back. I gotta go fry some chicken. He survived. Somehow. Go to Farina's apartment. Farina doesn't even have a home. No house. Just apartment. Who did you play as, Silver? I'm also not gonna lie.
This is where Farina lives.
Gardamex
Okay.
patrolling ain't
I'll
it.
go knock on the door.
Coming. Seriously, who's knocking before afternoon tea? Huh? Who are you?
Lady Farina, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Xavier, a film director.
Hello. Oh, is that the traveler in Paimon I see behind you? And who's this?
I'm Chiori.
Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. Hello, hello. So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something?
Did you just get up, Farina? It's already past noon, you know.
Paimon, try to be nice, remember?
Huh? Oh, Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping in late is a really smart idea.
No. I was just up late last night reading some novels. What does sleeping in have to do with the weather?
This is a small gift we've prepared for you, Lady Farina. We hope you like it.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone else now. Oh, is this Fontinalia mousse? It's one of my favorites!
That's great! So, actually, there's something we need your help with. Given your renowned passion and understanding of drama, I would like to ask that you serve as the director of our film crew.
Oh, but didn't you just say that you're a director?
No.
Yes, but
Producer.
for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your understanding of the performing arts far surpasses my own, Lady Farina.
Are the Traveler and Paimon also part of the film crew?
Yep, we sure are. Paimon's the clapper loader and he's the camera operator.
Clapper loader
Camera
sounds...
operator. That can be a pretty technical job, and it directly affects the final quality of the film. Are you really up to it?
I have experience. I can show you if you like.
No, I'm not questioning your abilities. It's just that I've never really seen you use a camera before.
Maybe you can come up with a test for the Traveler and see for yourself. If he can satisfy you with his camera skills, then you'd have nothing to worry about and can join the team. What do you say?
You sure are getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon. Oh, I do wish to see how skilled the Traveler really is with a camera. Alright, how about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios and see if your work is up to my standards.
Whatever you say, Director Farina.
Very good. It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. I'll make my decision after seeing your work. Are you ready? I have high standards, you know.
I'm ready. On against their mouth. Gotta sedate that boy.
Okay, grab the camera and I'll give you a scenario.
Estelle is the boss of Beaumont Workshop and has always been proud of her forging machine, as it can not only precisely control strength of temperature, but also takes no effort from the blacksmith. Let us film a promotional video for her workshop. Remember to emphasize the superiority of her forging machine. We get to do even more of this? Okay. I thought it was just going to be those few. The scale is somewhat middling. It makes it look huge. Bonk! Was that not great?
Oh, it appears that you have more skill than I thought. All the shots had a great composition, and I could really feel a connection to the characters and their lines.
So, what's the verdict?
Yeah! Does that mean you agree to be our director, Farina?
Did you think I would agree just like that? After our performance of the Little Oceanid, I've begun to make a name for myself again, you know. In fact, I've already had several troops approach me for the Fontanalia Film Festival. Unfortunately, the scripts were all pretty boring and didn't pique my interest. If others were to find out I agreed to work with you so easily, then, well...
Hey, but didn't we have a deal? What else do we need to do to convince you, Farina?
Well, what about the pay?
Huh?
Bruh.
You know, how much you're willing to pay me to be the director? The pay is also an important factor for me to consider, you know.
Well, I can offer you this much?
What? That's all? If Nervilat were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpaying your labor.
I'm sorry, but our crew is in a tight financial spot at the moment.
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew, there's still something I'd like to ask. Exactly what film are you planning to make?
Oh, our script is an adaptation of The Two Musketeers.
Huh?
Two?
Wait, you mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Oh, so Farina's read it too.
Of course I read it. I've always had a keen interest in artistic works that strike a chord with the populace. I see. It all makes sense now. You must have used most of the budget to pay for the copyright.
Perhaps.
Not really. The novel's author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story. The lack of budget is due to another issue.
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, Mora isn't the most important thing to him right now. It reminds me of a delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across Teyvat. I didn't charge her much for the outfit either. The exposure she provides for my brand is well worth it.
So, are you a big fan of this story, Farina?
Well, it's alright. The pacing of the story is good, but the character relationships could use some work. When I was reading it before, I always felt like some things were left on a rather unsatisfactory note. I have high standards, you know. Ahem, Mr. Xavier, if, hypothetically speaking, I agree to be the director, how much freedom would I have in terms of script revisions and creative interpretation?
Oh, as much freedom as you would need. I wouldn't dare doubt the tastes of Fontaine's greatest star.
Good. Then I'm free to alter the script as I see fit.
Absolutely, no problem.
Now's your chance to make a film that you love.
All right. It seems that your crew really can't go on without my care and direction.
So, you agree?
Yes, I agree. Although the pay is well below what someone of my caliber deserves. A great script calls for a great director. I mustn't let a perfectly good story be ruined due to lack of funds. If you have fine cheese and bread, you wouldn't just let it sit on the counter and get moldy just because you lack an oven, right?
Thank you, Farina. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. Farina's characterization Down the toilet. I don't like how cocky she is already. Chi-Chi, 50-50 lose. I actually did just lose my last 50-50 to Chi-Chi. It was, I wouldn't say devastating because it was technically on the first 10 pull after I got a 5-star, but it was not a good sight.
Oh, Hydro Archon above! I'm not dreaming, am I? Somebody pinch me.
There's no more Hydro Archon, you know. And
You're
it's still
telling
a
me
little
that even though I
early
have my
to
guaranteed, now
celebrate.
I'm still gonna get Chi-Chi?
There's a lot that goes
That's a
into
mega
shooting the film.
curse.
Although the trickiest tasks of finalizing the script and casting the actors have already been taken care of.
No, like, why is
we'll
she being
still
like
need
this?
To reserve filming locations. Not to say set up lighting and props. And by the way, since we'll be filming the 2 Musketeers, we'll need to find an
She's just
action
back to being a
choreographer.
brat.
Ideally, a professional who has actual experience with muskets.
Yes, I've thought about this as well. I was hoping that you might know someone who could handle the job.
Me? If this was before, I could have simply asked Florand. But it's already been some time since I last
No,
talked
ask
to
her right now.
Navia can also use firearms, but unfortunately, her style is quite different from that of the characters in the story.
Could we ask the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
Oh, you mean the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
Yes, that's right. They work with muskets every day. I can't think of anyone more qualified than them.
They would be under Nervilette's jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I, don't have any connection with them at all.
The hard R is crazy,
In
dude.
the end, we still have to start
I really
by
can't.
talking to Nervilette.
I can't get over it.
No need to go to all that trouble. I know their Captain Chevrolet.
Oh, you do? Wait, Chiari, how do you know the captain of the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
No particular reason. Running a business means dealing with some trouble from time to time, and she's helped me out on a few occasions. In return, I've helped her handle a few situations in which the Special Patrol couldn't get involved directly. So, we've gotten to know each other over time.
So you're saying there's been times when the Special Patrol needed a fashion designer to handle a situation? Your work is becoming more and more mysterious.
It'd be best to keep it that way. Anyway, enough about that. What do you all think about asking the captain to be our musket action choreographer?
She sounds professional enough. She is a captain after all. I have no objections.
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol must be busy with their duties. Do you think she'd really have time to help with shooting a film? And then there's the issue of pay.
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time, I'll have to go and ask her first.
Then I'll leave that to you. Macaroni's on sale today, so I've got to go. You can just tell me how things went when we discuss tomorrow's plan later.
No problem.
That like snapped me back into reality.
Feels like a big boost to our team.
Macaroni's on sale today, so I've got to go.
Of course. Just wait until the day of our premiere. You'll witness the true power of my name in these lands. You'll be so glad I agreed to help. I can guarantee that even the standing tickets will be sold out. I'll be sure to ask some people I know to see if they'd be willing to act as extras.
Seems like you're finally getting more comfortable with your own reputation now.
I didn't ask for the Clapper Loader's commentary, Paimon.
I'm gonna let this awkward silence sit, Farina. I want you to think about what you just said. I know Paimon's not the greatest, but you're being a real bitch right now.
Then let's get going. I happen to know where Chevrolet is today.
By the way, I'm curious. If my pay is so low, then what about our 2 lead actors? Didn't they travel here all the way from Inazuma?
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange, so they didn't ask for any pay.
What? So is every person in Teyvat who doesn't want money gathered here to shoot this film? Don't tell me Chiori isn't being paid either.
I already knew Xavier from before, and he's also agreed to give my brand some good exposure.
It seems the gods have really smiled upon you, Xavier. And that certainly doesn't include me, mind you.
Where do we go? To the other side. Literally the other side of the freaking Court of Fontaine. Oh my gosh, we didn't actually have to go anywhere. Sweet. I thought we would have to fall down and do a loop-de-loop.
All right, this is the place.
But where's the captain? There's hardly anyone around here.
She's over there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
Oh, her! Paimon could tell there was something different about her. She seems kinda intimidating.
Please wait.
What tipped you off, Paimon?
I'll go fetch her. She's working now, so you might not want to get in her way.
Working? But isn't she just standing there and reading a novel?
Just trust me.
Oh, alright, let's see what happens then. Chiori sure is a mysterious person. She claims just to be a fashion designer, but she knows all these powerful people.
The Court of Fontaine isn't particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't easy for a foreigner to promote their brand here. Even more so in the competitive world of fashion. Even a local like me just trying to make a film has to face all kinds of challenges, so I can only imagine what Chiori has been through to get where she is today. I'm sure that having more connections has definitely worked in her favor.
Reading on the job?
Detective novel.
One main character?
No. Multiple. Branching storylines.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice.
Limu? If you gotta be that real, let it happen.
Any way to speed things up? There's something I need your help with.
You know that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses.
Which is exactly why I'm here to help.
All right. It appears he made the wrong choice in the end. Halt!
Huh? What's going on?
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Oh, it's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Welcome back from journaling.
I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting
How'd
me
it
have
go?
a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing.
I would
around
say it takes a
here
lot to make me cry, but that's not
participating,
true.
But I'd prefer if you
I'll believe it
didn't
when I
disturb
see it,
my
though.
Customers, it's bad for business, you know.
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either. I am Chevret, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this one last time. Hand over whatever you're holding at once. And before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
All right. I'll give it to you. But please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in. I don't have anything to do with this.
Why, you
Damn.
trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who said you wanted it.
Save it for the interrogation room. Take them away, Letelier.
Damn. What is going on?
What's going on here?
That's what
Why
I'm
is she
saying.
reading a book and the next you're escorting people away?
And who are... Oh! Aren't you the traveler who's been all over the papers recently? Chiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do with them, right? Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then. Now that Vache
I could
has been
also
brought to
be much
justice,
nicer to
no new
myself.
shipments of synth will be made and distributed to sellers. The Fontaine guards have been busy
We like the
collecting the remaining
progress.
synths still circulating on the market. Thanks to a tip from our reliable source here, this should be the very last batch.
Oh, so you were pretending to read a book in order to catch the bad guys! Oh, Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler and Xavier!
Hey, I'm Chevraz. You probably already heard me introduce myself, so I won't bother repeating it.
Why didn't you just arrest them immediately?
Yeah, why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance? Were you worried that my intel wasn't accurate?
Bruh.
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first. All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to press charges on him.
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Chevras. But instead, the moment I came up and blocked Chevras' line of sight, he took the opportunity to sell it off.
Yep, he made the wrong choice, even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
But you knew they wouldn't make the right choice.
Got 30 minutes?
Yeah,
I don't know. Have you done the story? How far am I?
Enough about that, though. What did you want to ask me about?
Oh, you see, it's like this.
It's like this.
The Two Musketeers. You certainly have a good eye for a story. So what do you need me to do? Just be the action choreographer for the actors?
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. I want the actor's posture and understanding of firearms to be as realistic as possible. However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're filming. Also, as for the pay...
No need to say any more. I'll join.
Huh? Just like that!
Yeah?
What Bullchucker is really saying is, if you wanna fight the Oni King, you have to go through Sky-Cleating White Iron Lavender Melon first.
Really?
What?
You're willing to help us with our humble film project?
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't have any other tasks on my plate for the moment.
What was that? Sorry, Bullchucker? Where's Ito at? You know, hold on. Let me internalize that. I've been snoozing this ad block for like forever now. So I'm gonna let it run. You guys get up, get more comfy, get a water, you know, just sit tight for a couple minutes. I'll see you guys soon. And I'm gonna revel in the fact that that audio actually just played.
Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home. Stories where justice prevails over evil never get old for me.
Then we've got a deal?
Yes, I'll see you on set tomorrow.
Oh my! I can hardly believe it! I should tell Lady Farina immediately. Oh, and I must tell the prop manager and lighting technician to get everything ready. We start filming tomorrow!
Okay. Wow.
Calm down, Xavier. The film is going to take more than just a day to finish. Still, I should also head back now and start preparing the actors' costumes and makeup.
Alright, guess that's it for today then.
Traveler, Paimon, please stay for a moment. I have something to tell you.
Then I'll take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to spend our first day fishing our producer out of the fountain.
I think Xavier would probably be able to hold himself together.
He'd better.
What? Get this out of my face.
So what did you want to tell us, Chevres?
Kith? No. Best I can do is give you a little... That's all I got.
Have you read The Two Musketeers?
I haven't read it yet.
The story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron, and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother. They were raised at the baron's estate, where their mother worked as a maid. The two were illegitimate children that the baron had with the maid, so they were never treated well by anyone. One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor. It was quite evident that the culprits were the other members of the baron's household, who never had any kind words to say to them. However, the baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under wraps. The mother's death was eventually deemed as a suicide, and there was no chance of bringing her murderers to justice. The two siblings decided to flee and someday avenge their mother. Many years later, members of the baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot. A rainbow rose was found on each of the victims' bodies, being the flower that the kid's mother liked best. The Baron believed that the mother's soul had come to take vengeance on him, so he lived in fear each day. But it was actually those two siblings who had fled all those years ago. They relied on each other to survive and trained day and night, eventually becoming adept musketeers.
Oh jeez. Ah! A little something like this. Also has bells. Furry! Never mind.
They used all of their abilities to collect evidence and clues before executing their plan and exacting revenge on the Baron. Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death be known to all.
That's quite an exhilarating story.
Yep, the Baron got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and justice was able to prevail. It was just the kind of story I enjoy.
Oh, so is that why you were so willing to join our crew, Chevres?
You could say it was one of the reasons.
Oh, you mean there were other reasons too?
I've read the reports about you. Whether it was at the trials or when you lent your hand to resolve our nation's crisis, you've shown that you've got a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind for deductions.
In a maid dress. It's real. Wait, so what you're implying is there's a case that you need our help with?
Yes, You're as sharp as I expected. It seems you've experienced many similar situations before. There's been a recent murder case involving Muskets. The perpetrator's methods appear to be very similar to what is described in the novel.
Huh? Really? But Paimon didn't see anything about that in
Not me,
today's
though.
papers.
The Marashose Phantom hasn't yet released any information to the public because the investigation is currently at a standstill. The murderer is extremely cautious.
A murder involving firearms? But not that many people use those in Fontaine, right?
Could it be someone from your platoon? Hey, Umbreon.
Impossible. We perform a routine inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If one of the weapons had been fired, it would stick out like a sore thumb. Besides, I trust the members of my platoon. However... Well, that's all I can disclose about the case today.
Huh? What do you mean?
I hope you all can go back and get some shut-eye. You can decide tomorrow whether or not you'd like to join the investigation with me. I'm aware this might not be the ideal time to add more to your plate, but the more capable people we have, the better the chances that justice will prevail.
Stellar news? Well, you're saying stellar. Does it have to do with Star Rail? Can't someone from the Special Patrol help you investigate?
Hey! Listen!
Carrying out investigations isn't actually supposed to be our responsibility. Our job is to apprehend the perpetrators. Finding them is really up to the Marashose Phantom. You could say I'm taking part in the investigation out of personal interest. I don't want people to see Muskets in a negative way, and also, I'm concerned about the similarity between the crimes and the story.
You mean, they might be connected somehow?
I suspect so. Just to make myself clear, this is not an order, nor is it a deal of any kind. It's a request, nothing more. If you two have any interest in the case after we finish filming tomorrow and are willing to assist me, then I would be most grateful.
Have you measured the chest? I have not. Oh, actually, that might not be true. I might have at one point, but I wouldn't have the same measurements now. After E6 March, E14 Yun, and E3 Sui, you got Ranmei? You got Ranmei? Come on. Tell me you got her. If I look sad, I'm crying. You'll know. You'll know when I'm sad. Oh, Blade! Matrix! Thanks so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day or night so far. Get comfy. Get hella comfy. It's already been quite a day. Let's give it some thought tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right. Paimon's getting a little tired too. We've really been hustling all day.
You'd better head back and get some rest. It's good to keep a calm mind, especially when you're about to make an important decision. Otherwise, when the moment comes, you might end up like that shopkeeper and not even realize that the right choice is right there in front of you.
You're bored? Fix it. Find something interesting to do, something you like. Hey, Silver! We're finally done with the story. It is time. Water's very important. Stay hydrated. Don't be like me and forget all the time. I've been like hella dehydrated the past week. Tea does not hydrate. Tea does not hydrate. No. No. If you have coffee or tea, it does not count. You gotta have water. Yummy. H2O, my guy. It's literally just flavored water, though. It's not, though. There's a roach? No. No, thank you. If I ever see a cockroach in a place that I live in, I will become deceased on the spot. You will never hear from me again.
No escape. Hey,
Silence! Finally, the hunter becomes the hunted.
Asking your dad to get... Dude, if you have time to walk away from the roach, then it's gone. It's just gone. All right, we got to stretch. It's time for my hammies to get some.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Woo. If you find a roach, you should kiss it. No, thank you. These cat ears are really distracting. I keep seeing it. I'm like, wow, look at those things.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them
Hey,
no
Mel.
harm.
Roaches as pets? Excuse me? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Dude, the last time I saw a roach, I absolutely nuked a place with citric acid. A roach has not been upon my person. We've gotten close to it, but I would... That would be a trauma moment.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
No, thank you.
I believe I will.
I would
continue
boil
to
my
take
skin. The only thing I have to deal with ever is... What are the words I'm looking for? What are the words I'm looking for? Spiders. I have to worry about spiders. I can think of like somewhere between half a dozen to a dozen times where this one situation has happened. I'm sitting or standing somewhere and a spider just decides we're gonna make a web and go down right in front of this dude's face. Like, you would be shocked. And I have used a Game Boy Advance SP on multiple occasions to kill a spider.
Through me, justice is served.
now you shall perish.
There is no escape.
Mind the side
As you wish, main
Seems
point.
like an emergent. Judgment is upon you.
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Guilty.
This is really loud.
Their penance is due.
Shine down.
Remember, your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned.
Okay, I'm gonna leave so we can switch up the team. I didn't like it too much. Mr. Baiju's failing me. I also need to turn down my volume, and you, for some reason, cannot do that when you're in a domain. Enjoy the lurk, awesome. I appreciate you. I saw a humongous spider. I would show you the video, but it doesn't really... The scale isn't perfect on it. But imagine, like... Imagine the Animal Crossing tarantula, but, like, smaller. It just had the same vibe. Let me see if I can zoom in on it. Because you can very clearly make out the dude. Oh my gosh. Look at this thing! Whoa, holy white balance. Look at this thing. And here is it dead. Here it is, dead next to my shoe. Oh! Haunts me to this day. Now, as a form of eye bleach, take a look at this. What the fuck is that? That's crazy. Who the attractive person in that picture is, I do not know.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Be sanctified.
Oh, I don't have the right weapon on. That is a shame. Heck it. We gotta make things move. Official's gonna suck in here, by the way. Well, why'd you pick her? Come on, man. I trusted you. I use my queens all the time. Except Candace.
Bow your head. Silence.
I do not use Candace.
Be sanctified.
I see everything.
Bow your head. Silence.
I really am not living my best life in here. This feels exactly like farming for Emblem. I have like 8 characters to build with this set, and they... Gah.
Hey, share my knowledge.
Bow your head.
Nah, dude. Bugs are gross.
Be humble.
Don't let him fool you.
Settle down.
Did that suck up one of the boys? Oh yeah, I've completely messed this up.
By royal decree.
Moment of
Temple
truth.
of Wisdom.
Silence.
Oh, Nahida's like so close to having her burst again. You also will not catch me drinking bathroom water. I don't do tap water, sorry.
Coming to.
Like fancy charcoal filtered water? Okay. I can get behind this.
Yourselves at home.
Be sanctified.
Broski dies way too slowly.
Silence.
Rude, but acceptable. I'm sad that I never get to hear the music in Japanese Project Sekai, because these tracks are... These are nice. I have to specifically add them to my playlist so I can ever listen to them. It ate your nightmares? That's a good friend right there. Nah, it's not Official's fault. This is all because it's a dumb, big, inanimate object on a wheel.
Settle down.
Big, dumb, stupid, poopy head.
I see everything.
Be sanctified.
Biggest pet peeve is when that happens. I don't suck up all of the orbs. Or like I just get 2 of them and I let go of the button because that's what you do. And then it just goes gone. It's a song? Of course it's a song. Thanks for all the fish. Actually, my fish today was delicious.
Hey, the Temple of Wisdom. Darkness.
Dare I say a goated meal.
The tides beckon.
Sleep well, Limu. I appreciate you hanging out today.
I see everything.
Oh dear.
Silence.
I need to get hit by the
Bow your head.
other Gardamek first. So the masculine Gardamek, he applies pyro, and whenever we're done with the first wave on this domain, I am almost always stricken with cryo. So if I get attacked by the lady first, then I freeze. If I get attacked by the other Gardamek and then by her, it doesn't matter. And there's like no shot that they ever kill me.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down. Silence. The tides beckon.
But it's the one and only time in this domain where I'm actually freezable. Just those few seconds. That it for you? Yeah, that's it for me. That's all my stuff. Heck, does this thing max level reached? You're absolutely full of it. Oh. Well, I guess I'm not getting that done. I always want to upgrade the event weapons while they're going, because it's cheaper. I don't want to spend my resin, though. If I've got the stuff for it, I'll go ahead. If not, sucks. I will upgrade it when I need to. Is Wriothesley even close to friendship level 10? I don't want to be... I don't want to take part in this commission party anymore. Nope. I can make another team with Farina, that's fine, but... Mr. Wriothesley, dude. We not boogieing. You will have to remind me what's in here. Oh, all the sleems. Ow. Let's see how many crits I can actually get. Because her crit rate is not high. Yeah, it's 40. Which is fine usually if I do freeze, but not quite on the vaporize.
Into the wind.
nature.
Let's light it up! My apologies!
That wasn't bad. I did feel a little bit silly attacking a cryo slime, though. My name is not Billy.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Take flight! Sakura swirl! Let's get it!
The 74,000 skill is kind of insane. No, Goral. Wasn't me. I'm not the one doing the damage, it's Ayaka. Actually, I do wonder how hard Ito would hit in here.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Whirling snow! Kami-sato art! Summon!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
You asked for it!
Oh, I missed. I think that one was my bad. I didn't use my burst correctly. I don't know why I'm standing next to the key. I'm not in control here. Hey, Omega. It's going pretty well. We just big chillin' and doing the farming. I've gotten most of the mini games for this event done. I think overall today has been quite productive. More importantly, how are you doing? This song's so bloopy, I love it.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Whirling snow! Kami-sato art! Summon! My apologies!
Oh, that one was crazy. Just started getting into scheduled fillings on Project Sekai? What is that? Tell me about it. I'm out here seriously just like... Listen to that. Well, you probably can't. It's probably getting suppressed by my filter, so you can't hear that jangle. But dang.
It's not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
So people who tier for higher ranks will have what's called a scheduled run, where time slots for when they tier and fillers are able to fill certain time slots. Makes spams easier and quicker. Oh. That is serious business. No, not you, Siri. I could never. I really could never. I would get carpal tunnel immediately. Oh, actually. Even if I had the game muted, I would lose my mind. I could never. I would probably start missing on the chart too. I don't have my bursts for this though, which is kind of stinky.
Advance! Let's roll! Coming to be.
We're almost there. We're almost there. There we go.
Who wants some of this? Attaboy! I will have order. Solidify.
Wow, it really just said, I do not care about the shields. Fillers mainly play on easy and do what's called doormatting, where they lose health after fever chance. Really? Yeah. Do they make you use certain units to like boost score?
Press the advantage. Oni coming through. Feel this ancient power. Order guide you. Let's pull in. Solidify.
Because I'm pretty sure having a perfect tap or score up unit, I think it actually does help. The other people's event bonus or whatever. Not the event bonus. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. How many points they receive at the end of a song.
Charge! Rally! It's showtime!
Oh, okay. That's interesting. I did not expect that. So like I have a... It's my only Mastery 5 4-star. I've got this Miku that has that skill. You have a 160 speed blade? Tell me yes.
Fall in! Everyone on me! Who wants some of this? Coming to be! Feel this ancient power. Burst forth. Order guide you. Attaboy!
Not bad. Where did... Oh, there's Ushi. I was like, where is my guy?
Let's roll.
I'm really unhappy that I can't actually use my Yukong.
Coming to be. Moment of birth. Burst forth. I will have order.
She's in a really stinky situation.
Stabilize.
Or I guess I should say my Donhung is, but I just have to make a slow Yukong. I've prioritized her speed. My Yukong literally cannot buff my Donhung, and I'm like, dude, I spent effort trying to do that. And it's actually all because I rolled one more speed on my Bailu. I usually run her. It is very frustrating. My eyes are like extremely dry right now, out of freaking nowhere. I've been kicked out. I cannot believe this. I didn't even get a goodbye. It's got nothing to do with my whistle. I'll have you know I don't even have one of those in my possession. Hello, where's my cursor? Doesn't matter. See you later. What is Eerie cooking right now? Oh, I think they're build reviewing. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to play some more Genshin, go through some more of that story. Probably play a couple more rounds of Hungry Hungry Hippos. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I love you guys. Let's go give Eerie some love. I'll see you guys in Discord to watch some Freerun in a little bit. I've got my next 2 days worth of thumbnails and stuff already made. So literally all I have to do, upload the video to YouTube, slide those images in, and I'm good. Your dude was on top of it. All right. Hearts. I love you guys.